La 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 da 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 da. La na 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 da 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 da. La la da 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 na 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 na. All the voices. Da 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 da. Okay. Twitter done. Blue Sky done. Discord done. And there we go. Oh, also hello everyone. Hi, Hub. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? And thank you for grabbing first. Okay, I'm gonna give you your uppies in a little bit. Let me just fix up OBS really quick. Also, wow, my my microphone's like extra crunchy tonight. Wow. I'm not sure why it's extra crunchy. Nothing really changed in my setup. Oh, also, hi, Geki, welcome! And Seosaur too! Have a good lurk! And yes, you may have your uppies, Geki Joe. Give me a moment. Okay, first up we have Hub, who is in an all-yellow ensemble. All-yellow ensemble. And then we have Geki Joe. Up you go. Okay, that's all of the uppies so far. I'm still not sure what I'm gonna do for like today's warm-up. I know I want to draw the same OC as last time, but but how to draw her though? Right now she's currently my most spoiled daughter. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a good evening. I'm sorry I've started like really late today. I'm just how to say. I'm very how to say. I'm very productive outside of like drawing today though. Like I cooked a really big batch of like beef nilaga, and I also cleaned up our yard, and cleaned the garage and stuff. Just a lot of cleaning today. And I thought that like, after I'd taken a bath and after I had dinner, I thought like, I'd maybe take like a quick nap to recharge and then I'd be able to get started on my work at like 5 p.m. like usual. No, I wasn't. I got up like so many hours later just cuz like I had a really good nap. Let me tell you. The kind of nap where you wake up and you're like you wonder what like it doesn't feel like you're in the same dimension anymore. You the kind of nap where you get like the red marks on your skin from like the blanket. Good shit. Also wait, I think I know what's going on now. Why it's so crunchy. It's because it's pointed at me in a different direction. Okay. Testing. Hopefully this is a little bit better. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, hi, Juan. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Thank you for joining us tonight. Also, we still have like a minute and a half left for ads, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to the drawing screen so I can just not think and just get into it. So yeah, I am drawing Callisto again. My beautiful daughter. Kind of I've always drawn her in like uniform and stuff. I want to draw her in more casual clothes. But then even when I say like casual clothes, like her casual clothes are still very how to say. They're still very extravagant. Okay, let's see now. A uniform? A maid outfit? No! That also kind of don't put her in dresses either. So if we're gonna do like a maid theme, I'd probably put her in a butler outfit. Oops. But yeah, we're gonna do casual clothes. Casual clothes. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Do tell my love. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, also hi, Bas. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for dropping by today, and let me find your bear really quick. Okay, there we go. And that's like three bears with their uppies. There should be one more left. One legally obtainable uppies left. So if you feel like grabbing it, by all means, please do. Lock in, yeah, lock in. But yes, hi Bess. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? I hope you've been having a good day. Also, I'm realizing I might be very quiet today, not as chatty. Just cause my gosh, I don't know how to explain it again. Like it's like on the inside, I'm really happy, but it's just like the physical exhaustion is like is making me sound like really dead. But I'm good. I promise I'm good. This is my last weekend of freedom before I start work again. Oh goodness. I hope you have a lot of fun. Or if not fun, then just like a lot of good rest. Oh my. My, my, my. Rest well, bus. 3 weeks of doing nothing. How delicious. Oh my goodness. Peak rest right there. Damn. Hold on, I want to listen to. Man, I kind of just want to have this like song like on loop. Wait though, is it like winter vacation? Like something like that? 3 weeks of staying indoors because of snow? Yeah, just to set the mood, exactly. Kind of pants were they wearing? Oh, they're kind of loose still. Oh, hi, Luna. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? I hope you're doing good in spite of the low energy. We're all kind of a little low energy today. You know what? Actually, let's do this avatar. I feel like this fits. I know this like, oh, Ollie, hi! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Wait, I want to give you uppies before you sit down. Oh, okay, I got you. I'll put you here. But yeah, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. And thank you for dropping by today. I think I might have overexerted myself earlier today. Like nothing hurts. I'm just like sluggish. Also help, I just want to sit. Yeah. Like, whenever I notice that you're already there, I'm like, man, but Ollie's already sat down. I kind of feel bad like uh taking their bear again because then you'll be unsad. So I'm so tired, long work week, but I have the whole weekend off for a change. Nice. I hope you get to rest lots. Also, my goodness, also on work. So, oh, hi, Junie, welcome. Hold on. Let me give you uppies really quick. Also, I'm sorry if I'm slow, today. Oh, ooh, Bear's tired. But, I've already had a really nice nap. So, I can't go back to sleep. So we're working until I feel sleepy. We'll see though. Because I feel like when I do have naps in the afternoon, I tend to end up staying up until like the wee hours of the morning. That being said, for the people who are used to, stream ending at 12 midnight, if you guys gotta sleep, and I still haven't ended stream or if you have to go or whatever, please don't feel bad. Take care of yourselves first and foremost. I do appreciate the company, but not that the cost of everyone else's sleep schedule and such. Yeah, we can all be a collective pile of tired bears. Exactly, exactly. Just recharging. Maybe we got like a recharging passive buff when we pile together. Gosh, now this is making me think of I don't know if anyone here used to play what's it? Used to play ZOMG on Gaia Online, but I remember you used to get like a power up if your avatar spends some time in a crowd. You got like a G buff, and then your avatar will hit a little stronger, heal a little faster, take a little less damage. We can gain the stat block for a swarm. Oh, cute. Yeah, it was really nice. Although, it was kind of sad when the game started to fall out of popularity and stuff. And you couldn't get the G buff just by hanging out in places where there were a lot of people. And once there were less people in the servers, the only way you could go to get to get your G buff is you go into the towns where there are a lot of NPCs. And I don't think I have to elaborate too much on how that's it doesn't you get the same thing by numbers, but it feels different. It feels sadder like that. Yeah, the extrovert buff. You mean to say there are benefits to hanging out with other people? Huh? What's next? Are you gonna tell me that teamwork makes the dream work? Gosh. God disabled my extrovert buff because they knew I would be too powerful. Yeah. You know, I will say, when I was younger, like, I think around like early high school, when I would take the what was it? MBTI test thingy, like, I used to, how to say, I used to test positive for being an extrovert. And that's so wild, isn't it? And then after I had to like transfer schools, like, and basically, like, I was uprooted, how to say, from my friends and stuff. Like, I think that did something to me. And ever since then, I've just like, when I would take the test, like, I would always be an introvert after that. And so at work, so can't unmute, but wanted to say, oh no, hi, Demon. Wait, hold on. Uh, Wave. Gunba work. Thank you for joining us. Say, I'm gonna call that a myth. Pseudoscience. Socializing can't be good for you. It makes me sleepy. Oh, yeah. Same, though. Same. Also, like, I notice, even if I am having fun, even if I am with my friends, like, after hanging out for, like, after I have dinner with them or something, like, we could be like chatting up a storm and laughing like idiots at the table, and when it's time to go home, like, I kid you not, like, it's like a switch flips, and I'm like, I go from like, why to like, to like, when I'm commuting, it's like as soon as I'm sat in public, like, transportation, I'm like, ain't nothing to smile about in my life. But like, or at least that's what my face looks like. But like, I'm like, this is the face of someone who's just spent quality time with their friends and is like, recharged for the rest of the month. Like, gosh. Like, I just look dead tired. Like, it's my chronic resting bitch face, you know? Could be the happiest person at that moment, and my face wouldn't you wouldn't know from my expression. Oh my god, I'm so tired. What the heck? So yeah, me too at 1,000 yards there. Bags magically appear under my eyes. My skin is pale. I need a blanket and a snack. Exactly. You get me, Ollie. You get me so well. Chronic bitch. No, chronic resting bitch face. This is a corset, but not the kind of corset that gives you boobies. Have you guys seen like those corsets made for men? They like give them a nice it's still like, you know, an hourglass shape, but it's like it's a lower hourglass shape. I really like those. Although it's the kind of thing that's like yeah, too expensive for me to like get for myself. So I'm just gonna console myself by drawing my OCs in them. So I love my 1 day hangouts, but I need like 2 to 3 months recharge time after. Exactly, exactly. You know, my the friends that I have like dinner with, like they know they joke, but like you know, but it's like kind of true. When they say that like after, how to say, like when they notice that I'm starting to get sleepy after having dinner, they're like, "Oh, okay, that's Foo's like you know socialization quota for the month." And it could be the first week of the month that we've had this dinner. Oh man. I'll be like, yeah, that's enough out for like the entire month. I'm good. Like, you know, this was nice. I'll see you in like 30 business days. Gosh. Yeah, low on spoons. Exactly, exactly. And so, oh yeah, also a good way to spare your wallet. Can't afford it, live vicariously through OCs or hyperfixation faves. Exactly, exactly. Like the thing with me is like I like a lot of different expensive clothing in styles that like I probably can't pull off. Not because of like a confidence thing. I think I am very pleasing to look at, yes. But it's more of a, do I want to wear this out in like Philippine like weather, in like, you know, tropical sweltering heat and humidity? Like I'm like the clothes that I like, they were not built for the climate I was born in. So I'm like, yeah, so that's another reason why like what I like to draw my OCs in like layers upon layers and frills upon frills because I can't be wearing stuff like that out here. Oh, also, thank you for the 3 stream streak, Yuan. That is it, you know, I kind of, usually I'm a little bit better at like pronouncing it, but like today this is a bit of a tongue twister. A 3 stream streak. Wow. Man, thank you for hanging out here so much though. I appreciate that, Yuan. Thank you, thank you. Always very lovely company to have. Oh, also, hi, Rob. Welcome. How you doing today? Thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a good time today. Oh, to be cunty in the tropics. Exactly, exactly. And like, you know, I don't really mind, how to say, I don't really mind revealing clothing, but it's the kind of thing that like I like it better on other people. If I'm in like clothes that show a lot of skin and I'm not at home, I feel exposed. I feel uncomfortable. Uh at home is fine though. It's not so bad. Why does it keep, is it time to replace the nib already? What the heck? Or am I just tired? Yeah, oh, to dress cunty in this climate. Exactly, exactly. I'm sorry, I need to take another sip of it. My unsugoi Southeast Asian life, exactly. Not here with me. Kiss, kiss. But I'm okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. La, 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 da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, I feel like I might have drawn her eyes a little too big. You say that this is casual. You ever get that throat feeling right before you get a cold? Yes, I have. Like there's a soreness in my throat that won't go away with water. I'm cooked. I know. But then, like, for me, when my voice starts to, like, when my throat starts to hurt, like I'm about to have a cold, like, sometimes I'm like, can I just stay in this state forever? Because, like, then my voice feels very gender. Like, it's deep and it's husky, but it's, like, not too masculine. And I'm like, oh my god, I wish I sounded like this all the time. Whoa. But alas, alas, alas. Oh, also, hi, hey, you welcome. Yeah, I'm drawing Callie today. I'm drawing Callie. Like, Adamina can't be the only one in fancy threads. I gotta draw her in some drip too. But yeah, how are you doing, AU? I hope you're doing good today. Yeah, fancy trip. We're going for a combination of this thing, and I was like trying to like channel the frills from like this outfit, but like I don't quite like how covered up the chest is. Like she likes frills there too, but like I want to show off some chest. Rather, I want her to show off some chest. Man, I'm so slow right now. Like, ooh. But yeah, we're just gonna like keep working on this warm up until maybe like 10:30 ish, and then we move on to working on commissions. Also, hi Ponpan, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Thank you for joining us as usual. And so yeah, fancy trip. I'm doing good. I was bopping to a song on loop. Labor by oh wait, is it like that song that they play when like I feel like I've how to say like a part of the chorus goes like you make me do too much labor. Because I might have heard it before. I really like it. Yeah, that one. Oh gosh, I really like the trend where like there are girls with like big mean looking dogs and they put like treats down for them and the dogs like wait until they tell them to like grab the treats and stuff. I always see that song used for that trend. And I do like the song a lot, but like I notice if I try to draw OCs to it, like I get a little I get a little too worked up. I get a little mad. Hold on. Why do you look so catty? Whoa. You know, this is fine. This is fine though. She can be a little smug sometimes. Yeah, Omega Banger, for real, for real. So, oh no, yeah. I could draw. Oh wait, yeah, you could. Mostly because it sort of fit into her story if I wanted to. Ali looks so perfect already. The cool and pretty senpai. Stop. Okay. Gotta grab. You know, it's still so wild to me that like this is like one of my earlier drawings of her. She looks like a completely different character. Like the features are still the same, but the vibes are completely different. Like who are you? Who are you? Like this is the prettiest I've ever drawn her, but at the same time I'm like, who are you? You slay, that's no stop. Oh gosh. I like I like making her low key look a little bit like a cat. It's the vibes we're going for. Oh wait, okay, I'm gonna put it here. Wait, we can actually crop this so I can fit a little bit more of it in the preview. You're here with me. Hmm? What? Oh, oops. Like, why is it not moving? And then it moved too much. I'm like, oh shit. So dumb. What's this? Oh, okay. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the hang of it again. Slay me with your sword. Okay, I think maybe we can start playing other songs now. After this one, I'll just let it play out. Oh, also, I just saw hi, Senpai. Welcome. How you doing today? Thank you for joining us. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing good today. Also, thank you for hopping in, even though, like, I started so late tonight. It's a very. It's been a hell of a day. Okay, wait, but I just realized I wanna launch my bear off to the edge. Oop! Where do I land? In the blue corner. Okay, perfect. Brilliant form. Oh, also, thank you for the care package. Our fish fat. How? What a username. But yes, if you guys have been co-working with me, take this as your reminder to save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. Or in my case, I'm having some hot chocolate because even though the day was mostly how to say mostly hot, the evenings are very cold because rain. We got a lot of rain in the evening. So I'm having a little hot chocolate to warm up. Mm. European YouTubers, so cute, them bro. Yeah. Thank you, comrade. But yeah, this is for sleepy days, for when I'm low energy. I'm happy to be here, just a little low energy. Just grabbing some references. Maybe we. Whoops, whoops. I really do want to give her a little bit of wooba. Nah, but like the pants though. So is there a community Discord for live notifications or maybe oh yeah. We do have a Discord server. Hold on. So there you go. That link should lead you to it. You just gotta sign up for pings via roles and if you want access to the rest of the server, you put in a introduction. I will say though, you won't get instant like approval because like I tend to check them when I'm not streaming. But you should still be able to have access to like the roles and stuff for like pings when you do pop in. So yeah. And Kufu, yeah, no worries, comrade. I hope the Discord server serves you well. Okay, I feel the creative juices flowing slowly but surely. Do tell my love we can da 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 da. Scream it, shout it, baby, for I leave you dry. Hmm? Hmm? Where? Oh, here. Okay. Oh, also, thank you for the follow. You're a little weasel. That's a cute username. But yes, welcome to stream. Also, wait, I'm realizing why is my, huh? That's weird. My, how to say? VideoTube is not as responsive as I'd like it to be. Huh. We're gonna try a little something different. Okay, this setting seems to be fine.
You act like a bitch, you fit every stereotype, send a pity. Da-da-dun. With you, I'm alive. Like a feather, like a feather, like a feather. Not caring where you are tonight. Oh, hi Snake. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good in spite of the low energy. Thanks for joining us tonight. I'm giving her split hair in the back. Like, this is how you know she's playable in a Hoyoverse gacha game. She has the split hairstyle in the back curse. Woke up just like 30 minutes ago. Hey, good morning. I hope you had a good restful sleep then. Yeah, to make amazing weighted blankets. A nice. Nice, nice, nice. It is a kind of bliss I cannot partake in, as unfortunately I am very allergic to cats. I want to though, but goddamn, I got nerfed.
Oh boy. 4 minutes to new colors. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Oh boy. Can I do it? Will I make it? It doesn't have to be super clean anyway. This is fine. I'll make it. I'll make it. See, whoever you're drawing, they're pretty as a fuck. Thank you. It's my OC. And she's named Callisto. Where did I put your eyes, Callisto? Um, okay. We're just trying to new colors right now. Like, we're not gonna finish this because this is just like my warm up for today, but like. Oh, also, hi, Tar. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining us today. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Just came back from work and eating my dinner. I'll finally be able to tune into your stream. Hey, nice, nice. And we are gonna be streaming for like, gonna be streaming pretty late today. So we'll get to hang out quite a bit today. For once. Thank you for being here, though, Tar. I appreciate it lots. Thank you. Mm, already 10:30 though. You know what? I'll just finish the hair and then I'll come back to this later for like shading maybe if I have energy after work. But for now, uh we're gonna see. See. Yeah, let's go. So excited. No worries though. I get it, and it is an easy to read typo. Mm-mm-mm. Also, thank you for the care package. Okay, I'll do all of that as soon as I finish blocking out the colors for this. And there we go. That's all of the colors for now. We're gonna save that. I see Laura leaves. Yeah, I want to color them I'll come back for them later. But but yeah, for now, this is where we're gonna stop. I have to, how to say, I have to be a bit more disciplined when it comes to my warm-ups, because I realized last year, like analyzing my streams last year, like I might have spent a little too much time drawing overseas. Oh, whoops. Okay. I'm gonna go to graphic scale now. I'm just gonna save this. But yeah, I love laurel leaves so much as like a design thing. No time though. Oh, I. Oh, whoops. I closed her mouth one eye. You did, in fact, often. Yeah, I did. Like, to the point where, like, I'm like, I don't know if I can justify this anymore. This is like a really, like, even as a warm up. Also, that 1 hour warm up suddenly done times. Yeah, I know. I don't regret making so much OC art. I still look back on the all the art that I've done for myself very fondly. But I realize, like, it'd probably be better if I just allot days to, like, dedicated just to OC art, so that I can, like, make higher quality pieces for myself. And also so that it doesn't, like, bleed into, like, comms time too much. Also, silly cute bear pug. I'm about to go shopping, but I like pug bear. Oh goodness. Good luck. Take care out there, Isa, and thank you for dropping by before heading out. I appreciate that. I hope you have a very beautiful, a very pugful day. Also, oh wait, right now that we're here, I'm gonna do the care package stuff. So if you guys have been co-working with me, take this as your reminder to save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water or whatever beverage you have for work today. I myself have some like hot chocolate here. Also, let's also do the 20-20-20 rule. So if you guys have been co-working with me, take this as your reminder to look away from the screen for 20 seconds starting now. Ideally, you want to look at something 20 feet away, but if for any reason you can't, you could just close your eyes or look away from the screen. Either way works, and I'll let you guys know when the timer is up and we can all get back to it. Oh, okay. Timer's done. Timer's done. Hot choco sounds yummy. Yeah, it's really good hot chocolate too. If you ever had like chocolate made from like tablia, like which is like it's basically like a little puck made of like cacao, made of cocoa. So yeah, very very good stuff. My personal go-to for making hot chocolate. Like, instant hot chocolate is good, but it's a little different with this one, you know? Kind of like it a little better. Yeah, tablia the good shit. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Oh, try. All right, ads are almost done. Ads are almost done. Let's go. We are nothing but we know the truth, and like the fool, like an angel through the car sunroof. You can kiss 100 boys in bars, shoot another shot, trying to stop the feeling. Can say it's just the way you are. Not a stupid reason. Good luck, babe. Good luck, babe. You have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Good luck, babe. Good luck, babe. And explicit kind of love affair. It's not fair. I just need a little love and I just need a little air. Even if you call it love. Shoot another song. Na 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 na. La da 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 da. Good luck, babe. You have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Good luck, babe. Good luck, babe. Just to stop the feeling. Oh, yeah. When you wake up next to him in the middle of the night, you're nothing more than his wife. All of those years ago, I told you so. I told you so. You know I hate to say. In bar, shoot another shot. I told you so. La da 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 da. Good luck, babe. Good luck, babe. Yeah, it's been a good while, but this song still hurts really good. Have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Lenny, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? And thank you for joining stream. I hope you've been having a good day so far. Thank you for joining us. Do 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 do. What is the song again? Do I wanna know? Were you singing Chaperone? I was. We did have a little Chaperone in our YouTube mix today. I might sing a little more if she comes up on the playlist again. I do like her songs. Also, oh my god, is that Brisket? No, I mean, is that Bridget? You know, I'm very fond of Bridget, even though I've never played any Guilty Gear. Like, I don't know. I just really like her a lot. I think she's cute. I'm finally done hyper focusing on building my OC's music playlist. Hey, oh my god, you have so many Bridgets! Let's go! Oh, this makes me so happy. The Pog one is really cute though. The Pog one and I love brisket. Yeah, it's brisket. The closed eyes with the big happy smile is so cute. And so yeah, let's go. Otsu on building your. Oh wait, no, not. Oh wait, yeah, you're done. Oh my god, my reading comprehension is not all there today, you guys. But yes, Otsu Eiyu. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. La 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 da 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 da. Let's see. How you doing, Dofa? I'm doing good. Just a little low energy because I did a lot of like physical stuff earlier in the day. But otherwise, I'm doing good. Having a bit of a blast with drawing right now. This Adamina's playlist, it was fine. It was fine to hard the guy. Oh my god, I can't read. It was hard to find the right songs for her. I can imagine. Mm-mm-mm. Especially since like she goes through a lot of hardship. Especially wait, actually, does she ever have like a happy segment in her life? I need to know a like a long period of happiness, or does it always end in a little bittersweet disillusionment? She gotta be happy traveling with Mizu, right? The happy segment is the no the start. Damn. No, I cry, but with one eye open because I want to see the delicious suffering. Yeah, no, I'm like that with a lot of people's OCs, like, I'd be like, no, don't put my Pookie, my little Pookie bear through all this, like, character development, and yet also I'm like, I'm eating really good. I'm eating really good. Let's just say her story makes her end up planning to. Oh, I love that for her. You go, girl. Do it, do it. Ooh, we have Levi in the playlist now. Been falling behind. Do do ba do. Doesn't look quite right. Won't go my way. In the oh, that's the wrong layer. Because sun's engaged to the sky, my best friends found a new guy. I'm only never had a shoulder. Hold on. I gotta go do something to my fan really quick. Okay, I guess it was just too close to the window. That's why it was making like so much noise. Like it's a little bit closer to me now, but it's a lot more quieter. So, oh, also hi Astro, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? I hope you are doing well. Also, I keep having to move my microphone around just to get it to sound a little bit better. Did my music die? Oh no, the song ended. Wait, there's a song I want to listen to. Easy to Fall in Love by Olivia Dean. That's the one. Harapapapa. Da 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 da. The lam da 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 da. Oh, also, AU, I will say, like, I'm a little low on brain cells today, so I might not read, like, out loud, like, big messages. But I'm reading, I'm reading. Let's see. I'm still working. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Okay, so, like, now I feel less bad for the king. Like, he had this coming. He had this coming. I only known him for, like, less than 5 minutes, and I'm like, you know what? You know what? He kind of deserves what's coming to him. Yeah, he had it coming. Good, tired, but good tired. Been Minecrafting since earlier. Nice. I hope you had a lot of fun, and good to hear that it's a good kind of tired. Cause I'm into you, most definitely. Dun, 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 dun. Easy to fall in love. Da 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 la 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 da da da. Saturday night and the rest of your life, anyone with a heart could agree. It's so easy to fall in love with. I like the trumpet part in this song. It kind of reminds me of Blue's Clues a little. I don't know if that's a weird thing to say. Just the part where it goes like pow 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 pow. Man. Da, 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 da. It's a mod pack and so far it's super cozy. I've just been chefing it up. Ooh, oh like a cooking centric kind of mod pack. Nice, nice. I kind of regret, or not regret, like I have a lot of FOMO for like Minecraft because a lot of my friends like really like it and they keep telling me like, oh, play play some food, you'll enjoy it, you'll have so much fun, there's so much to do. And I know that you don't mind like installing mods too much, so you could definitely have fun with it that way. It's just that for me, the biggest hurdle for me to like get into Minecraft is like my, how to say, my tendency to get really easily oop to get easily, what's it, motion sick. That's the thing. Oh no, I drawn all that on the, I did, I'm a clown. La 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 da 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 la da 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 la 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 da. Baby, I'm not angry. I just hope you get agoraphobia someday. And all your days are sunny from your window pane. Wish you a lifetime full of happiness in a forest. She's so petty in this song. I love it. God. See, I'm going to wrap myself up cozy now. I did good work plotting angst. You did. Good job. I always like a little plot line where corrupt royalty gets their just desserts. It's not. It's called Wacky's Fantations. Oh, it's just RPG. Out of need, I took up the chef class. Oh, wait. So you didn't put it on specifically for the cooking? It's just a happy accident that you happen to enjoy it a lot. Mm-hmm. Love you just the same. I just hope you get agoraphobia someday. And all your days are sunny from your window pane. Da 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 da. Mm-hmm. I mean, it was either chef, farmer, or fisherman, but definitely a happy accident, eh? The best kind of accident. Abstinence, a state of having hot chocolate with sunflower seeds. Oh, I want to have sunflower seeds too. But it's a very involved process eating them. And I need both my hands right now. Ooh. I thought of something silly to say, Chicha. You know, yan ang purpose ng jowa. Ipapagbalat ko siya ng sunflower seed habang nagtatrabaho ako para habang nag-work ako, may taga-subo sa akin ng nabalatan ng sunflower seed. Coconut flavor tastes nice. Eh, good, good, good. I was curious about it. That's why I picked it up. Hindi naman niya lalawayan kapag papalatan. Grabe. Okay, wag na lang. Okay, cancel, cancel. Cancel the jowa request. I don't want sunflower seeds covered in saliva. Gosh. The instant regret. Some would be into that. God. Oh my, kinikilabutan ako. I want to say the English equivalent to kinikilabutan is like, it's cringe. It's making me cringe. But I don't think that's quite it. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I'm just picky. But yeah, the closest I can think of is, oh, it's making me cringe. Ooh. Goosebumps. I'm getting goosebumps. Ooh. It's giving you goosebumps that have the same energy as getting hives. Oh man. I did this to myself. I brought up the topic. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. My mic is extra sensitive, I realize. You guys can hear me pouring water into my cup. Oh no. Water ASMR. Can you hear it, Chicha? Dun, 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 dun. You know, I really like the, how to say, like in character design when you have a dark skinned character and then they have a lot of like dreamy pastels in their design. I like it. Especially if it like, they use the pastel like just because it has like a lot of contrast with the dark skin. They use it to make like freckles or like, hand gradients. That's the good stuff, man. Good shit. No wait, she has a bit of a different nose kind of a shape. Fu, have I ever told you I once gender bent Adamina? You have not told me this. How did it go? But also, I sound simply whelmed by this mention because like I'm like, you know what? Gender bending characters, yeah, that sounds like an AU thing to do. It sounds on brand. It's kind of like, when you guys, how to say, no, no, no. It's like when you guys like immediately know I like tired like salary men because it's like a very foo thing to like. If I told you it's part of, oh wait, okay, now that's news. That's news to me. Hello. It's like the ending. I see. So, favorite aspect of the mod pack so far is that the frying pan is a weapon with a very. Oh no, I love that! Oh, Oh my god. I love that. Even more reason to go and like make a chef character. No, I really like that. Yeah. And so hearing Foo's comfy voice and I go dunk is funny. Happy donking. Hmm. Hold on. I have to recalibrate my pen because like the gap between the pen and the mouse is like it's making me a little annoyed. Oh, okay, there we go. It was a little jank just now. Colors in this piece. I know. I really like her color scheme. Just like it's very fitting for like such a sleepy character. Just something about like pastels, but mostly like the blue pastels. Chef kiss. What is this? Is this my love? Oh, it is. This is one of those songs where it's like, I know it's sad. I know it's gonna destroy me, but I let it play anyway. Ooh. Mine, love, mine, oh mine. Mine, oh mine. Nothing in this world. My love, mine, oh mine. Mine, oh mine, mine, love, mine, oh mine. It's to me, but mine, oh mine. It's mine, oh mine. Nothing in this world belongs to me but my love. Sing vertigo in Tokyo. 27 days in a without you. Reckless fever, love struck her, life teased her. Quite the job you've done on me, sir. In my mind, over time, in my world, it is to be in love again. Choo-doo, 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 choo-doo. Wrote my feelings down. The independent lady in me's nowhere to be found. Da 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 da. This way. Love-struck girl, I tease her. Quite the job you done on me, sir. You da 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 da. My world. In love I wait by the like a high school movie. You'll come running to me. Hallucinating, reckless fever. Thought I'd never be her. Quite the job you done on me, sir. In my mind, over time, world, it is to be in love. Shoo-doo, choo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Shadum, 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 shadum. Shoo-ba-doo-doo. Sunday morning rain is falling. See some cover, share some skin. Clouds are shrouding us in mornings unforgettable that I am in. Things just got so crazy, living life gets hard to do. Get up and go if I knew that someday it would lead me back to you. That someday it would lead me back to you. All I need, darkness, she is all I see. Come and rest your bones with me. Driving slow on Sunday morning, and I never wanna leave. Fingers trace your every outline. Paint a picture with my hand. Back and forth we sway like branches. Change the weather, still together when it ends. All I need, darkness, she is all I see. Come and rest your bones. Driving slow on Sunday morning, and I never wanna leave. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. A-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, do-ba-doo. Do-do-do. 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 Dun, dun. Things just got so crazy, living life gets hard to do. Rain is falling and I'm gone. Da-da-da-da. Back home to you, and then I know that maybe in darkness she is all. Da 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 da. Oh yeah yeah, oh yeah yeah. Whoa, whoa, there's a flower in your hair. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Hmm? What? Okay. Da, 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 da. Wait. This is making me want to listen to NPR Fujikaze. Just the vibes in this Tiny Desk concert is like, chef kiss. Dun, 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 dun. Da, da, da. Dun, 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 dun. Mhm. Da, 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 da. It's looking so pretty already. Oh, thank you, Demon. I'm not sure if you can unmute yet, but thank you. There we go. She's doing a little snort meaning, a little hunk snoo. Is that a text? I still can't unmute, but checking in while working. Okay. I thought so. Matsuri, Matsuri, Naya. Ha, ha, ha. Dun, da, 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 dun, 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 da, da, da. La, la. La, 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 la. Da, 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 da. Oh wait, I forgot that that you could possibly read captions. I oh my god. This whole time I just assumed like, oh, maybe I gotta type in chat. So though if you raid right out when I come home and can unmute again, I will take it for no. I'm crossing my fingers. I'm crossing my no, we're gonna be streaming kind of long today, so like maybe we can hang out a bit more. Definitely a lot later than like my usual streams. Right, it's a little soft on my end. Make it a little bit louder. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. So, alright, well, until I can watch from home, I'll just lurk here and admire your beautiful art. Oh, you're so sweet, dear. Thank you. Oh, whoops. I just hope that in between, in between you watching without audio and by the time that you get home, uh, I hope that closed captioning doesn't like horribly mangle my words. Because she has a habit of putting very raunchy words in my mouth when I say something like when I don't mean to say anything raunchy at all. La, 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 la. Na, 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 da. La, da, 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 da. La, da, 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 da. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're done. I just have to tell the client, like, in the final version the Z's will come out like smoother and stuff. Like, this is still like a draft anyway, so I don't have to make it super smooth. But yeah, okay. I'm just gonna save that. Save as a GIF. Na 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 na. This art makes me want to snuggle and sleep too. I'm glad it's giving that vibe. Um, how to say? It is the vibe that we are aiming for. Mm-hmm. Okay. All frames resample by 300. Da da na 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 na. Da da na 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 na. Okay, save as crop. Da-da-da. Okay, crop. So cozy. They have such cute design too. They do. Also, I do want to say, like, I'm very happy, like, for this batch. Like, how to say, I got to draw a lot more curvier characters. Like, I actually get to draw like two curvy characters for this like batch. The other one I did like off stream, but like I'm quite happy with how she turned out. Like, what? uh, different vibes. She's very, like, she's very fight me. Like, I'm gonna make the sword animation like smoother in the final one, but like, yeah, I like this. I guess maybe the last time that I was like whining about like not being able to like draw more characters with like different like body types. Like, I think the commission gods have heard my plea and they bless me with many different bodies to draw. Anyway, okay, this is we do not want to save that. The last one that I have to draw though is okay, not a curvy woman. He's a shonen action bro. But we get to do a little transformation sequence with him. Okay, let's see. Shonen action bro, magical boy sequence. Well, not necessarily a magical boy, more like a Kamen Rider, Power Ranger. Mm-mm-mm. But then again, like, he has some fantastical elements to his design. So like, but yeah, see, we need to go from. Hold on, I believe it was this one. We need to go from this to. Okay, the reference is like a chibi, but like, gotta make it like non-chibi. I think, yeah, we can do a little magical flair to it. Although leaning more into like the sci-fi. Oh, also, hi Zephyr, welcome. How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining today's stream. Okay, we gotta smush him off to the side now. And I have to open up my template file. Open. La 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 la. Why do I have a beautiful woman in my template file? Don't worry about it. She's just there for, how to say, for proportion purposes. Okay, save as. Your name is Alan. Been better on the job hunt, but those are bad vibes and I don't want to focus on those right now. Oh man. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish you the best of luck. But yeah, you are free to hang out here and like just vibe and not think about it. It's okay. I will say though, right now we have some really chill music playing, but I kind of want to play some TM Revolution just because like it makes me think of what's it? Like pilot suits and sci-fi stuff. But before how to say, before we lock in and start drawing him, I need to take a quick bathroom break. We have been streaming for 2 hours already, and an ad is starting anyway. So I will see you guys in a little bit. We're not gonna be taking like an extra long break today. So yeah. Okay. We are. Oh, I leaned into the microphone and very enthusiastically said, I'm back! I am back, and I realized I had my microphone muted the whole time. So I have to do it again. But now I gotta fake the, well, not necessarily fake the enthusiasm, but you know, if you have to say it twice, it feels a little wind knocked out of my sails kind of a deal, you know? You know? But yes, thank you, AU. Thank you, Tar. Ay, nako. Man. Filmaru Pixel. Art streamer and professional clown. Anyway. Um, how much more do we have left of? Oh, not that much left of this anyway. I think we can keep listening to him while we do like the chiller part of this like commission. You know, I think the how to say the nap I took earlier really did me good in terms of like keeping my how to say replenishing my energy levels. I started off stream really low energy, but like we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, also thank you for the follow, Lumen Wake. If you're in chat, feel free to say hi. But if lurking's more your speed, that's okay too. Also, I keep having to pause at awkward parts because like I feel a burp coming, but but I don't want to go. Ay. Hold on, I need to go grab references really quick. Want to see if I can get like a clean reference. Am I? No. Is this one? That one's also like heavily. That's fine. We can work with this one for now. Oh damn. I'll just ask for clean references later. You know what? Actually, let's do TM Revolution right now. I'm realizing we gotta start off strong. I'm gonna start off with Invoke, and then we'll see what other songs the YouTube algorithm decides to throw at me after. Oh, hi, Lesma. Welcome. So pretty. Oh, thank you. But also, oh my god, I feel like I'm catfishing people right now. This is a finished commission, but she's just like in low opacity because I need to, how to say, I need her proportions so I can like keep my proportions for this style of commission like consistent. But we are drawing a guy today. Anyway, how are you doing, Lesma? Thank you for hanging out with us today. La la da 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 da. 目覚める永遠がれる早すぎる時のさらされてないラララララララララ Not catfishing if it's still your work. Also, I just woke up eating yogurt. Ooh. Hope you're having a chill weekend so far. I wouldn't describe it as chill. I have been very busy and very productive, so like I'm happy about that though. Not resting too much, but like I feel like this is fine that I keep working anyway because like I have to make up for like the time I wasn't working during the holidays. Because you know how it is when like that odd string of days between Christmas and New Year where like it's not technically the holidays but everything's closed and you can't do shit when you you can't do shit out of the house, so like you're just stuck anyway at home. I wasn't working. I was trying to, but I couldn't focus. But now we are laser focusing on work. It's fine. I'll rest lots after I finish the sketches for these. I wasn't working either. No worries. Shaking your hand. Shaking your hand, Lisma. Dun, 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 dun. La la da 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 da. La 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 la. La 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 la. Wait, this is too much action for the base pose. But then also, especially when everyone else is taking a break, it feels less bad to be not working. Exactly, exactly. Okay, hold on. I actually kind of like the flow of this one right now, but I'm gonna try another one and just cause. La la da da da. Oop, whoops. So do make sure not to overwork yourself right off the bat. Oh yeah, yeah, of course, of course. Don't worry. Yeah, pacing myself properly and you know, this year I want to be better about like taking naps when I need to though, because like last time I wouldn't let myself take naps. Now I'm realizing maybe I really should just let myself take naps. I took a nap earlier today and I feel my energy coming back. Oh, this is not TM Revolution. What are you doing, YouTube? Okay, this is not TM Revolution either, but like same energy level. Yes. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Na 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 na. La 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 la. La 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 na 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 na. La na 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 na. Na 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 na. Sade. Da da na 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 na. Da da da. 信じて。La na 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 na. べてをませかにラララララななななななななななななななラララララララララララダダダダダダダダダダダダララララ出るラララララララララダダダダダダダダダララララ Does sparkly avatar not have recolors? No, unfortunately not, because it's just for the one it's just for ube color. So it's just purple. Maybe I should make like recolors of it though, but like, I'm kind of I kind of don't want to figure it out for now. Eventually though, eventually. I also want to make more like clothes for you guys, and also the custom boss that I should have that the custom boss that I still owe Gekicho for. Eventually though, we're gonna do a big like stream avatars update. Mm-mm-mm. Also, I'm so good at being awake. Hello, tired dragon. I hope you're doing good today. Da 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 there be the revive us all. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Decided I could sleep in since it's Saturday, and now it's almost 11. Hey, I think that's, good sign that your sleeping in is going pretty well. But yeah, happy Saturday, everyone. So I was not expecting that price on the underpants. You have CSR to thank for that. If yeah, like if it has a funny cost, it is because the person who requested it asked for it to be priced at a certain funny number. Usually like getting up early-ish to go out for coffee. Ooh. Man, weekend coffee at a cafe though. Sounds nice. Sounds chill. Sai, hello. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I'm doing good. Energy level's a little low because I did a lot of physical work today, but otherwise I'm doing good. But yeah, how are you, Sai? I hope you're doing well. Also, yeah, Soul Leader. Hopefully you can still get coffee though. Like I hope it's not like, a breakfast menu locked kind of deal. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Ezzy Gaila. Welcome, welcome. If you're in chat, feel free to say hi. But if lurking's more your speed, that's okay too. So I'm vibing physical work. Oh yeah, like today I cooked a really big batch of like beef nilaga. And then I cleaned up the garage. I swept up all the leaves in our yard. Like I've been moving a lot basically. Also, I don't understand why it's a funny number. What did we have it set? Could you type in chat what number we had it set up as? Was it like boobs number? I can't remember. I feel like it might be boobs. Let's see. Oh, they're open until 7, but it gets oh, okay. Let's see. 64115. Oh, it's balls. It's balls. Cause like balls. Anyway, that makes sense, right? Because what are the pants for if not a container of? And the boob scarf. Yes, because what does the scarf cover up? This is why we are an 18 plus stream, okay? Also, did you use a wok? Oh no, we're a little fancy. We have those like what's it called? Like those like La Crosette pots. Like Mama Fu Mama Fu was out to say like she bought a bunch before she left. And we just kind of we weren't using them for like the longest time just because like you ever have that like kind of mentality where you don't want to use the nice pots when like when you're just cooking for yourself. You want to use the nice pots when you're like cooking for guests. So that's why the pots, the nice ones, were like in storage for a little bit, but we took them out like a little late last year, and I've been using them to cook like really tough meats recently. Mm-mm. Like my problem usually with cooking beef is that if unless I have it boiling and stewing away for like half the day, it doesn't get tender. But like I could just spend like an hour cooking with nice pots, and like the meat is like it becomes tender but it doesn't fall apart, so there's still a little bit of like chew in there without like without breaking your jaw. Like it's nice, it's good stuff. And so let's see, 7 1. So wait, what word is this supposed to make, Astro? Okay, now I'm a little lost. So this implies the bears have boobs and balls. Gosh. Just yeah. You guys do though. Oh, titty! Oh my god! I'm a fake gooner, I didn't see that! You're right, titty. I see it now. So my cat is on my bower now. It sounds like she's found. Your cat has found a very comfy spot. So goaded song alert. Yeah, we're playing a lot of like early 2000s like shonen anime songs. Just cause it's the kind of vibe I wanna evoke with this calm. Cat yelling at my face. Why? What does your cat want? Um Also, Lucy, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Well, thank you for joining our stream. I hope you're doing good. Wait, okay, maybe I'm making his hair a little too spiky. Let's see. Ass, booty. Oh, I like the ass one though. Like 455 doesn't look that like obvious. Oh gosh. Much to think about when we put in new like accessories for the bears. I'm gonna price them out. Oh wait, this song though, it's reminding me of like people making art for like instead of like don't forget October 1st, I think, or October 2nd, I can't remember which date it was. Like instead of that written in the stopwatch, it says like don't forget Clip Studio login bonus. Like, also, I'm just lurking while I clean. Thank you for the company. I see. Good luck and gamba on the cleaning, Lucy. May you have a very productive day today. My cat just literally sniffed my face. I don't know what he wants. Wait, I have cat related stuff I want to tell you guys about. So like my sister has a cat that's like very fond of me. She likes it when I brush her. And today, like, cause like how to say, you guys know that I'm like allergic to cats, right? So when I'm brushing her, I'm sitting, I'm here, and she has to occupy the space like right next to me. She can't touch me while I'm brushing her, otherwise I'm gonna get like all itchy and stuff. So like I'm brushing her and stuff, and how to say, like while she's like getting brushed, she's really feeling it. Like she reaches out to me and she like she paws at my thigh, but like the way that she's pawing is like with the claws coming out and like digging into my fat. So like I tell her like stop that. Oh, you stop. Like, I'm trying to like teach her, like, the clawing is bad. I don't like it. And I'll stop brushing if she keeps clawing me. So, like, we had like several instances where she's trying to paw at me. And I keep saying, like, no, stop, stop. And then eventually she, like, how to say, like, how do I say it in English? Like, susunod naman, pero magdadabog lang. Like, like, she'll listen to me, but she doesn't like it. So she, like, she stops pawing at me. She, like, just like flops like on my side, like, she likes to do that when she lies down. Like, it's not like a soft like lying down. It's more of like she's dropping her whole body, and she's throwing me glances, and like, and she's looking away, like, she's not happy about being told to, like, stop clawing. Like, her tail is doing the angry flip flop. Like, she's like, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. But, I think we're making pretty good progress though, because like before, like, she wouldn't listen. She would try to get like all up on like my lap and like try to climb on me and stuff, and I'm like, no, I can't. I have to take a bath immediately, otherwise my allergies will be activated. So like, but yeah, we've come to the agreement that I will only brush her if she stays on her side and she allows the brush to come to her. So yeah, yeah, she tried to respect, but also not happy. Exactly. She's throwing a little tantrum. Exactly. So I'm deeply impressed. Like, you sketched the pixel cat. um, it's yeah, she's throwing a little tantrum. Fellow cat allergy sufferer Lesma. It's a tough world out here for the people who like cats but like have mad allergies. I think my allergies got worse as I got older too. Like when I was in college, like I used to just tank that shit. Like I didn't even have to like take a bath after. I'd be sniffly, my eyes would be itchy, and like I would sneeze a lot, but like I wouldn't feel like that physically sick. Now though, I'm like, if the cat allergies get activated, I am out of commission for the rest of the day. I gotta take a bath, take an antihistamine, and just rest. I feel like a Victorian, uh like a child from the Victorian era. if I if I don't take good care of myself, I may pass away due to consumption. Also, does she huff? Yes, she does. She does. Oh my god. Like, it's the full body drop and then the big huff. And like, and she's a very thin cat. Like, so you can really see, like, she I don't even know where she learned that. Like, we don't talk to her like, in an exasperated way. But like, I don't know how she figured out how to express such dramatic disdain. And so, let's see. A fellow cat allergy. Wait, Sai, don't you have a cat too? I'm looking at you. Yeah, my cat does it too. Oh my god. Maybe it's like a universal cat thing. Like they're just like genetically predisposed to being sassier. There's a meme I gotta draw. No, now I'm curious. I'm curious. You have really good taste in like memes, but also like this is gonna be funny. I'm excited but also scared a little. I don't care. I love Lulu. Aw. So dogs do it too. I think it's just universal. Ooh. Our dogs also like they huff and they sigh, but like I feel like it's rarely ever like at anything we do like directly. I don't know. Our dogs tend to be like more like the stereotypical dogs that are just happy when they see us and stuff. I ain't never meet a sassy dog before. Let's see. Everyone understands the sigh, yeah. Whenever our dogs sigh though, it's like usually when they're oh wait, no. I remember now. Our dogs have sighed at us before, like in an exasperated way. But like, it's been so long since they've done that, like it how to say the memory eludes me. But like now I remember when one of them was a pup. Like I remember I was talking to my mom, and we were being really loud in our conversation and stuff, and we were having this conversation near where the dogs were sleeping, right? um and like, so me and my mom are like yapping it up, and we don't normally, like, talk that often or that loud, so this is definitely like outside of their, like, out of the dog's, like, usual routine and stuff. Like during the afternoons they sleep. um and I guess like one of them couldn't sleep because me and my mom were being so noisy. So like, I think like she really timed her like sigh. Like when me and my mom, like, were quiet for a little bit, she just like just one big audible huff, and we were like, "Oh my god, was she sighing because of us?" And then, like, when we started to talk a little softer and a little slower, like she would stop the huffing because she would finally be able to fall asleep. I'm like, damn, damn, I didn't realize. Oh gosh. Like, yeah, how dare I make so much noise that she can't sleep, huh? Victorian child foo. Oh my god. So you have not seen dramatic huskies? They are so funny. Oh, I've seen video. Oh my god, wait. Okay. And then I don't think of huskies because like I've only ever really seen them in like videos and stuff. I've never actually interacted with a real live husky. But now that I think about it, yeah, they are usually like big drama queens. Along with Shibas. So, sounds like you need to meet my stepmom's dog. She's so sad. What breed? What breed is she? Also, damn, bro, she was sending a full message. She was. Just that one sigh says so much. And you know the thing about that dog that like sighed like a big sigh to get me and my mom to shut up. She is normally like the sweetest out of the bunch. Like, she loves cuddles, and like she's very soft, she's very sweet, and when, like, the other dogs are getting cuddles, she will patiently wait for her turn. Like, she'll just look at you the whole time, but like she's not gonna get any, like, she's not gonna swoop in and steal any, like, pupper time from the other dogs. So it was like, I don't know. I think that just made it like so much more funnier that like she would be the one giving us like attitude for being loud. So cats are really like that. Mine huffs and sighs, but also thumps tail. I fostered a pity mix for a bit, and at one point I refused to feed him my human dinner, so he went to his room, aka his crate, and kept huffing and whining. No, and making little barks. No, no, I would give. I. Also, my cat's the sweetest in terms of cuddles, but she is also a diva because she expects them and will whack you if you stop. Oh my god. Yeah, my sister's cat also is a lot like that. Like, if I don't brush her the right way, if I don't brush her with the strength that she wants, she will whack me. If I end our brushing session too early, she will whack me. Um, which is why, I say we're making progress when I tell her not to claw at me and she actually listens, because usually when she's getting brushed, like, she is the boss of the interaction. I am merely her human, like, her human brusher. Um Oh, also thank you for the full care package, Pampan. Okay, if you guys have been co-working with me, take this as your, what, let's do 2020 first. So if you guys have been co-working with me, take this as your reminder to look away from the screen for 20 seconds starting now. Ideally, you want to look at something 20 feet away, but if for any reason you can't, you can just close your eyes or look away from the screen. Either way works, and I'll let you guys know when the timer's up and we can all get back to it. Just stretching a lot while I'm doing this too. Oh, but yeah, if you guys have been co-working, take this as your reminder also to save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. Okay, there's our timer. There's our timer. Time to get back to work. It's just playing Naruto now. Just lots of Naruto. Ah, yeah. La 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 da 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 da. そうだよ。なななななな。ジュンジュンジュン。心をそっと開いてけど引き寄せら。ジュンジュンジュン。伝うよもっとさ。行き添えて。Let's see. Oh, when I brush my cat, if I don't brush it on the spot, he goes, meow. The F sound, but annoyed. Also, Evie's. Oh wait, hold on. I missed your earlier message. Stepmom dog is a great Pyrenees, a livestock guarding breed. Wait, let me Google real quick. Pyrenees. La 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 la. Oh, they're like big and fluffy. Oh, it looks like, would be nice to hug, would be nice to hold. Yeah, very big and fluffy. And so, si Evie, stepdog, no, stepmom's dog, is a puncher. The breed is known for using their paws a lot. Oh my gosh. Naruto, I miss the old Naruto that actually had emotional impact on me. Yeah, same. I kind of fell off a little after the start of Shippuden though. But, it was one of my formative animes. When I was younger, I had fond memories of doing the Naruto run with my fellow weebs. And then I would proceed to get viciously bullied for it by the other non-weeb kids, but that doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck about them. What matters to me is me and my weebs. Me and my fellow weebs. The beautiful memories we made. She's a very good to hug. I call her my stepdog. Okay, so I didn't I misread, but it's not entirely wrong message then. See, my favorite part of Naruto was when Naruto would be sad when people hated him. Oh, and he'd be on the swing by himself, being all emo and stuff, and I'm like, man, I feel this so much. I feel this so hard. Narrator voice very important to note. Fu is not an orphan and lives with both living parents. Gosh. So, oh god, not the Naruto and the flashbacks. So that also is gay awakening of needing Sasuke to come back. Yeah. I think for me, one of the reasons why I couldn't get behind shipping Naruto with Hinata is because not like how to say I feel like Naruto cared so much for Sasuke, and Sasuke was being such a bitch to Naruto because he cared about him so much too. He cared so much about outdoing Naruto, what Naruto thinks, and shit like that. So yeah, I couldn't, even though Sakura had a really big crush on Sasuke, the chemistry just wasn't there for me, And even though Hinata had a massive crush on Naruto, I'm like, yeah, but I don't think she's gonna get reciprocated in the end. I don't see it. And lo and behold, those are the women they got married to. I'm like, oh, well. La da 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 da. La 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 da 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 da. La 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 la. La da da da. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. La na 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 na. La 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 la. They're just covers for each other. They're all having a four-way. The canon ships all felt very tell don't show. Yeah, like oh they have a loving. Oh, hold on, my mic glitched really bad just now. What's going on? Off and on. Okay, now it's back to normal. Wait, okay, you know what's weird though? I can't get behind like shipping Naruto with Sakura or like Sakura with like Sasuke, but like the three of them together kind of makes sense as a threesome. Is oh my god, that's the hill I'm gonna die on. Although like I'm still like very big on like Narusasu, but yeah, like the only way I can imagine like Sasuke getting involved with Sakura like that is if they're all in a big three-way. Hinata though, like I'm not gonna lie, like I love Hinata, yes, but like I don't feel like she had enough like screen time with anyone like that she ended up with that I'm like, like, oh, this makes like no, none of it makes sense to me. Maybe straight people can explain it to me, but like my gay ass, I don't see it. I'm sorry. Although no, I feel you. I'm shaking your hand, Ollie. You get me. You get me. Also, I agree. The three of them together peak. Right. 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 Also, hi, Rankyo. I just entered stream and that's instantly what I hear. So yeah, that is a very good sampling of like, what to expect in a Filmaru stream. Pixel art and the most like unhinged things being said. Confidently, with my full chest. So the poly is cute, but mono, yeah, just doesn't feel right. Like something's missing, and it's the other third. Exactly, exactly. Also, yeah, that's another thing though. Like I like Narusasu, but I feel like just them together with no one to like mediate and like help them through their issues. It's so toxic. I love myself, my toxic yaoi, but like I want them to be happy too. And I feel like Sakura, growing up with the both of them and being heavily involved with the both of them, would just know how to like handle the both of them. Gosh. She has big strong fists because like she has to wrangle two very strong idiots. Let's see. This is a peak bisexual pose. Is it? Also, welcome Yon 96. My first Naruto ship was Kakashi and Iruka. Oh yeah, that made sense to me even as a kid. I don't know. They did make sense to me. So, but to be honest, I can agree with the threesome. I'm shaking your hand. I'm shaking your hand, Ron. Wait, actually, did you ever let me know, like, what, how to say, what, nickname you go by? Is it alright if I call you Ron? Or do you have, like, a different, nickname that you like to go by? Let me know and I shall try to stick to it. So I feel like Hinata deserves yeah, I know. Like that's another reason why I don't want her to end up with Naruto. Because like Naruto has like too many issues. Hinata deserves a stress-free life. And like I know she liked him, but honey, you're basically stalking him. You deserve someone that you don't have to stalk but will like you anyway. Also, let's see. Q, Sakura asks where she cracks being forced to deal with both. So not like I jumped in this convo, but I watched a total of one. No, it's okay, Ollie. You're good, you're good. Just cause like I feel like Naruto is one of those like shows where like even if you don't watch it, you kind of as long as you live through that era, you will have like a vague idea of like who's who and what's their dynamic with the others. Like I don't know, if you grew up in the early 2000s, Naruto was like basically inescapable. Kind of like One Piece. Like I've never aside from like the live action and like maybe like the first like 3 episodes of the anime, like I haven't watched it. And yet, like, I know what kind of character Luffy is and his dynamic with Zoro. And I know enough about like Zoro and Sanji to understand why people, ship them together. So, let's see. Oh, you're not alone. I think I only watched 3 to 5 random episodes. So, who do you know about Playboy Sasuke? I know, not ringing a clue. So that's a cute post. Thank you. Handshaking. See, then some snippets of the anime. Yeah, you kind of get the gist of it. You see one Narusasu fight, you've seen them all. Also, hi Sayo, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining us today. So I somehow escaped the One Piece completely. And I'm buying the manga for the library. So meanwhile, my otaku dad, I had no escape from the start. Oh my god. You're gonna be a weeb and you're gonna like it. Like your father and his father before him. Let's see. Playboy Sasuke exists in another world. It was in Shippuden and he was so funny. Okay, I didn't watch Shippuden enough to like see that one. How do I not know about Playboy Sasuke? What the fuck? Hello? So I know nothing about One Piece except that the women are in desperate need of a functional ribcage and spine to support their. Oh, so true though. Like, oh my god, yeah. Like that was one of the reasons why like I couldn't get into it like when I was trying to, because like I took one look at like the way that the ladies were drawn. I'm like, are all the women gonna be drawn like this? And then I realized like no, not every woman in One Piece is drawn like that. It's just that the villains are the ones with like more diverse body types, and they're very clearly. I don't know, like early One Piece was like very like if you're ugly, you are evil. So I'm like, damn, okay. I've heard it gets better as like you like get into the later arcs and stuff. But I'm like I'm not about to like watch 1,000 episodes waiting to like for it to get better. Let's see. When I was 6, he was already trying to get me into fairy tale. Oh my god, Astro Dad, please. Also, well, yeah, real women are evil. What if I like evil women? Okay. Um, no, but like, I do like my women evil and stuff, but I didn't like how it felt like their ugliness, like, I just did, I can't put my finger on it. It just put a nasty taste in my mouth. Oh, that was sarcasm. I like the first half, but it's starting to get horrible in how they treat the. Oh no! I thought it was getting better in the end. Also, I sent you some screenshots of Playboy Sasuke. Okay, let me see. Oh! Oh my, what? Is that Konohamaru in the last, like, screenshot? Holy, what? Yeah, I think maybe, okay, now that I've seen this, it feels like I've seen this before, but like, how to say, uh, I feel like the smile on his face is so it feels so alien to me that my brain just decided to delete, like, but oh, we don't know him. He does not exist. Um well, also thank you for the sub, Sayo. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate that. So I know what you mean. Anyways, time for me to go get coffee. It's nice and warm today, so wish me luck with the. Oh, good luck, Tired Dragon. I hope you get that caffeine. Good luck with the crowds. Also, I'm not to the end yet. It's like at episode 700. Oh, jeez, jeez. Also, no, it's just some random lady with spiky hair. I see. Hmm. Look at you using all the heart emotes. Thank you, Sayo. Appreciate it. Let's see. Storyline where Sakura and Naruto went to another world. Basically, in the other versions, like, I can't long sentences. Sakura has no parents and oh, okay. Like a Freaky Friday, but like a little different. Man, I don't remember watching the episode at all. Like the screenshots feel familiar, but like where was I when this was airing? Or maybe they just didn't air the episodes in the Tagalog dub back in the day. Hmm. に会いたいやばいのよからしたくないのさ Hold on. I have to go grab something really quick. 그게 네 기술이다君は去ってきたお大事に Mama need to grab her eye because I feel like it's close to what I'm trying to do but not exactly. Jun, 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 jun. Let's see. Is Shippuden the one with the famous Sasunaru accidental kiss? I want to say I think it was like the pre-Shippuden one, but I feel like they might have also kissed again in Shippuden. I can't be sure, but like I know that it's happened multiple times. Like it wasn't just the one in the classroom. Like they had one mid fight too. Like I remember see like I used to remember like just the one in the classroom where like Naruto gets like pushed and then like he accidentally kisses Sasuke, but like somebody on Twitter made like a whole thread how to say like documenting how many times they've been animated accidentally kissing, and it's a lot. Like like there's no heterosexual explanation amount of a lot. Oh, so let's see. They stand face first in the fight. The one in one fight, yeah. Like they're like bouncing around in like near a waterfall, and then their faces like smash into each other. Like there was no need to animate that if they just wanted like an action scene, but they did it anyway. So I'm like, how curious. So let's see. Oh, hi, Fimble. Welcome. How you doing today? I am doing all right. Just staying up a little bit late to finish some work, get some good progress in. But yeah, how are you doing, Fimble? It's kind of like straight boy humor where they act the oh yeah, because like back in the day, back during that era, like being gay was like the punchline for a lot of things. Now I'm remembering like people making like think pieces about like how you could be so misogyn you could hate the women in your like story so much that you fail so hard at writing like heterosexual relationships, and then your shonen manga thing ends up being like a foundational BL for a lot of like the people who grew up with it. Like when you hate your women characters so bad that like you end up becoming an amazing BL writer just because your male characters have more chemistry with each other, more like plot progression. Let's see, the boys and their frequent unintentional gay smooches. Yeah, cowards, the whole lot of them. Like man up and kiss your homie on purpose. Like you can only kiss them accidentally so many times. Let's see, doing good. Just working on a project at the moment. Good luck and gamba on your project, boy. We're on the grind together. Something about his eyes is bothering me. Can't quite put a finger on what it is though. La, 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 da, da. Oh, also I will say though, like, because like it's happened like a couple times before, but like usually when I whine about like seeing something wrong with my art and I can't figure it out, like it's not an invitation to like make suggestions on what it is. Okay, just uh just let me cook, let me figure it out on my own, because eventually I do. I just have to like I have to verbally bitch about it first before my brain decides to like like show me what, what I'm doing wrong. I don't know. Does anyone else do that? Like, you solve something as soon as you stop whining about, or as soon as you finish whining about it. Also, yeah, embrace the Hamadachi. Exactly. So I saw someone joke that Playboy Sasuke is the typical playboy to counterbalance original Sasuke being gay. Which means he wasn't straight in the like more evidence going to he's clearly gay in the OG. Oh, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Da, 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 da. It's like asking the universe, and the universe provides. Let's see. Uh, the theory is Playboy Sasuke's gay too. He's just giving service to an untapped market, and they made it his whole personality. Uh, da, 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 da. Okay, we're gonna make another layer. I start cleaning up the sketch. Is if Sasuke gay, then Sakura is actually a homie? Mayhaps. I saw a tweet recently about. I know exactly which one I think. Like both of the characters who are like basically like smooching it up. They look very gender. They look very androgynous, but like and like there's a lot of like thoughtful inner monologuing about like how some they're having like an existential, not a crisis, but like uh I don't know, existential jubilee while they're kissing their homie, and like dedicating forever to each other. Like I'm like, how How is this not gay? Like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, they're in the water, and the light-haired one has like elf ears, but they're not an elf. Yeah, 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 yeah. Like, they both look very ethereal and also very androgynous. Like, I wait. So, does anyone here actually read the source material? Like, cause I don't. I'm curious now. Um, like, how does it happen that? Oh my god! How do you have two characters? Like, how do you dedicate like so many pages to them making out in a very like with moody lighting and just turn around and say like they're straight, by the way? Like, who are we fooling at this point? Like, I liked it though. The art was really pretty to me. Like, hello. My god, I can't believe that this is what it takes to like wake me up. Like, I was so sleepy or I was so like low energy before, but the moment you bring out like yaoi that like activates my brain cells, I'm like, huh? Pupils dilating? Hello? The only excuse I can think of is that when they say it's not BL, they mean, oh, not the core genre. And by not gay, they mean they are specific persons. Ah, okay, you know what? You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. We're not gonna invalidate people who are like, what's it called? Like, demisexual? Um, okay. Okay, okay. Well, you can give that to them then, I suppose. Yeah, we meerkat response. Yeah, like, damn. Oh, also, hello, Owendra. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining us today. You've caught us knee deep in the yapping about yaoi. I also drop pixel art too. Hey, nice! I drop pixel art. Wait, no. I do drop. Oh my god, what? My dumbass. Like, I'm in like, obviously I drop pixel art too. I'm so sorry. I am a little. I don't usually stream this late, so my brain cells are not all there. But I do hope you enjoy your stay regardless. So it's all I can think of to explain it. Whether the creator's thinking that, but it's my you know what? Fair, fair, fair. Man, I wish we knew someone who like read the thing actually. So like so I know if it's worth it to pick it up. No, don't do this to me, Kakicho. I'm I'm shy now. Fumaru Pixel draws pixel art. Goodbye. Anyway, that's all the time we have for today. I'll see you guys next time. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I gotta work. I gotta finish this. Man, for a message of 4 words and I'm immediately destroyed. Ollie, I nearly spat my water. I was taking a sip when your message like popped up in chat. Oh, you didn't tell me. Ah. My face is hot now. No. Again, I feel like spitting my water out would not be such an issue if I was using the slate tablet, the Rayon tablet, the one that doesn't have a screen. But this one, the tablet that I'm using right now is very temperamental and she has a screen. I feel like if the wind hits her at the wrong angle, she's gonna start like glitching out on me. So imagine if I spat water all over her. God. You know what I need? I feel like Naruto should have been taken over by Fujoshi instead of whoever started doing Boruto. Do you ever play Terraria? No. I've heard good things about it, but just never really the kind of game I got into. It wouldn't it comes to pixel art games, so currently I'm very fond of Fields of Mystria. Like, I love the way that they draw characters, and I love how simple the art style is. It's a very simple art style, but it's so clean, and it's so cute to me. So you should have given it to the person behind Kyokaram. Oh my god, Ollie. Ollie, my childhood. Babi's first yaoi. Kyokaram. See, I want to play Mystria so bad. Over the holidays, like I've been playing on my phone ever since I figured out how to get like Game Hub to like run Fields of Mystria very smoothly on my phone. But the problem is, it doesn't like it used to support cloud saving, so I could like continue from my saves that were on my PC, and I would just like play on my phone. And then when I make like progress, I'll when I make progress on my phone, it reflects on my PC. For some reason, it stopped like how to say, it stopped like doing that, and I had to like start the save file from scratch. Um, and I currently have 48 hours on that save file. So I'm looking away. It's but it's really fun though. It's the kind of game that I get like super absorbed in. So like I have to like actively will myself not to play it like some days, because I know if I do, I'm gonna lose the entire day to it, you know? Um Let's see, I'm so broke. Oh man, Astro. I hold you. I will say though, it's like, it's worth picking it up once it's on like, on sale. Like if you can't afford like the full price. No shame in like how to say, in getting games at like discount prices. Also, Shippuden should have been given to the person that made 07 Ghost. 07 Ghost, my beloved. Gosh. You were mentioning Ollie's sleeper agent like phrases. Their activation phrases. Epic Games, my sugar. Oh yeah, I don't keep up with like their freebies anymore, but I remember getting a free copy. Like I remember snagging like what's it, Overcooked? Wait, was it Overcooked? Like from there when it was free 1 week. I love Seven Ghosts. It was so underrated. It is one of those like manga or series that like I only hear about in passing, but not enough to know like much about it, like the characters and stuff. I have no idea. See, I got Hogwarts something something, which is such a steal for how much it cost. Oh, like the what's it? That recent Hogwarts game. Good for you though. I hope you enjoyed it. But also, I will say though, like I don't like mentioning like Hogwarts too much on here. Like it was also a big part of my childhood and stuff. But yeah, guys know about like if you're on the internet and you're like even a little bit gay or a little bit like under the trans umbrella, like you know what's up with J.K. Rowling and why we tend to like not like to bring her up or Hogwarts anymore. Also, Bobby's first anime, can't help but be biased. Also, yeah, what's its name? I don't like the person behind it, but stealing it for free, I'll take it. Yeah. Which is why, like, good for you that you got it for free. But yeah, like, just so you guys know, like, I don't like it. I also do feel like it is. I remember when the game first came out and people were like harassing the people who would like stream it. Like, okay, I feel like that's wrong. But yeah, like don't bring it up in my chat and expect me to be nice about it. I'm trying my best to be nice about it right now, but like, but And so let's see. Yeah, so it's such a waste too. Decent franchise had to come from her. I mean, like, it's one of those things that like I enjoyed as a child, but then now that I'm older, like there it had a lot of like yikes things. Like aside from like, like not related to her being like a turf. Like like what's do you guys remember that one Chinese character? And her name is like, I don't know, it kind of sounds like it kind of sounds like a racial stereotype. I'm like, oh, wow, whoa, okay. Uh, let's see. And like when I was younger and I didn't know better, I didn't think much of it. But I'm like, oh, there's a bunch of other stuff too. I'm like, but then let's see. Too much pain, therefore I shall look for Naruto to heal from it. Give me Wizard of Owl instead. If we're gonna talk magic, guys. Oh wait, let's see. Wait, I forgot the title. It's not Owl Brain Hurt. Wait, what? Wizard of Owl. Now I'm curious. I do like wizard settings, magic settings, any setting where they go to a magic school. Chef's kiss, love it. Wizard of Oz? No, not Wizard of Oz. Could you describe it, Ollie? When you mentioned like owl though, like I immediately thought of like what's it? Owls of Gahoo? Like I wish they made more movies of that. Like the one with like the hyper realistic owls and stuff. Like it's basically like warrior cats but with birds. um let's see. I love magic schools like Little Witch Academia, yeah. Yeah, I love that. Yeah. I loved it too. But then like I wasn't in a position to like seek out more books because it wasn't in the libraries when I was younger, so I only ever got to watch the one film. And so I'm struggling so hard to make okay. But also like if you don't end up like remembering it, that's okay too. It's okay. um Now I'm just imagining like Ollie with like a like mushroom cloud of smoke above their head. I'm sorry. I, you don't gotta, how to say, it's okay. My brain cells are also not fully functional at the moment. So that's my obsession back when I was in sixth grade. Oh, let's go. Also, look at you. Man. I remember when I was younger, when I was in high school, I had a big like how to say, I had a big Stephen King phase. Not because like, I mean like okay, I do like gritty horror books and like paperbacks, but like mostly because Stephen King books were one of the few like, one of the few paperbacks that were readily available in our like school library. So like I read all of the Stephen King books that I could get my hands on. Let's see. So in sixth grade, our library required the entire. Oh man, I'm so jealous. And I read all 15 books within a week. I was min maxing the borrowing system because I couldn't drop it. Oh my god, Astro. I'm so jealous. But also, oh my god, though, like I relate to that. Like, min maxing like the borrowing system, borrowing as many books as I can, especially over the weekends. But now that I'm older, I'm like, oh, where did all my strength for like reading like go? Where did it go? So I'm gonna blame the cold frozen my synapses, man. I bundle you up like a burrito, blanket burrito. But also, yeah, the cold has a tendency to do that. I've shared. I'll look at them after like when I'm not streaming then AU. Um Also, I joined your Discord but don't use social media. That's fine. How to say? But I will say that like I'm just not gonna let you in the server then. You should still be able to have access to roles and stuff. So that's okay. But like I am strict about that. Like you need at least one social media link. Because I'm gonna be very frank with you guys. Like I used to be like more chill about it. I used to say like oh it's fine. You can just like put in like a Twitch as a link. But now that I'm like I try to I try to suss out people's vibes before I allow them into the server because like um I don't want weirdos in my server. I don't want like people I don't like in my server if that makes any sense. Like so, no crypto bros, no AI bros, no lolicons, no let's see. Or just people into like weird niche things that I don't like. So if I can't like look through your social media to see if you're into any of the things that I don't like, then like sorry buddy. I will have to keep you out for my own safety and sanity. Let's see. Jay was trying to say promise a visit, but I was looking at the owl coaster on my wait, didn't that get like an anime recently? What's it called? Mahoyaku? Also, our borrowing system was only one at a time, so what I would do was borrow one in the morning, return at lunch, and borrow another. Return at dismissal and borrow another, then return the following morning and repeat. Also, sorry, I got into the no worries, no worries. I, yeah, we also has this effect on me. I did, but it's terrible. No. I did kind of like hear in passing, like that, it did get an anime, but people were not happy about it. I was kind of worried at first about like Twisted Wonderland getting an anime because like, on the one hand it's Disney and it's Yana Toboso, so like, they probably have like the resources not to fuck it up. But also at the same time, it's an anime adaptation of the gotcha game. So like, I still haven't gotten around to watching it though. I kind of want to, but like not enough time. Say, Wizard of Owl sounds like a cool title, like a wizard being bossed around by an owl. Ooh. Wizard of. You know what? Yeah, I kind of see it. The slice of life. Uh, could be an isekai. Maybe he got isekai there to be the owl's, like, servant or something. To be fair, they were trying to sell the gotcha side of it in the anime, and the cast is huge, so all the. Oh. Yeah, because like how many episodes was it, and how many men were they trying to like squeeze into the anime? Like I can't demand like I feel like it's hard to find anime nowadays that like extend past like 13 episodes for the one season. How many men were they trying to get in all of? Oh boy. Concern. Himitsu no hane. La 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 na 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 na. TV, hi, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, and thank you for three. Oh my goodness, thank you for subbing for 35 months in a row. Oh boy. Wait, also, is that like Enfield? Are we getting Enfield in 11 days? Hello? I don't have my PC upgrades yet. Fuck. Oh man. You know what? I have to finish my comms in the next 11 days so that when it comes out and like if my PC can somehow manage it even at like the lowest settings, we're playing Enfield. We're playing Enfield. Please, I wanna play it on release. I've never been so yeah, now field, no longer when field, now field. I'm so excited, TV. I can't remember the last time I was this excited for like a gotcha game dropping. Like, goddamn. I was excited for ZZZ, but I did not have the same fondness for it as I did like, Arc Knights or like Hypergriff. Like, I'm so excited. Gosh. I can't wait for Rossi. Wait, who is is Rossi one of the playable characters or are they a villain? Hello. And the field, Rossi. Oh wait, the wolf girly. Oh, she's cute. Also, like I'm kind of wary about about her though. Like I find her cute, but like I don't know. Maybe like my Twitter is just being like really mean, but like, I feel like I've seen more posts saying like, oh, she's lolly bait, she's pedo bait and stuff, and I'm like, I looked at the clip that they were talking about, like where they're accusing like Hypergriff of like making her like a pedo bait character. I'm like, she's literally not. She's just a little weird, but like I don't know, y'all are how to say y'all are making faces in the sand like that. Either way though, I'm looking forward to Enfield. I'm looking forward to all of the characters. Though if I had to pick out like someone who I'm like most like hyped for, like I'm trying to think. I want to pick like someone really cool, but like you know that like that snake girly who kind of looks like Gaviel, but couldn't possibly be Gaviel because Gaviel is an alligator and she's a snake. I'm like, damn. I don't know. Fluorite, yeah, I think it's fluorite. I think it's fluorite. Like, I know she's not like one of them big boy 6-star characters. But something about the sleepy eyes and I feel like I'm in danger kind of vibes is like, hello, man. Are we talking about Zhao? No, we're not talking about Zhao. We are talking about Rossi from Arc Knights. Also, oh my god, how long has this been on? Kwan? Oh my god. I did not, I only just noticed. But yes, hello and welcome, Blackhead. How are you doing? Yeah, Ubelnut. Ubelnt? I do not know how to, I don't know how to say. But yeah, if you guys also have been co-working with me, take this as your reminder to save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. I'm gonna drink some water really quick. But also, yeah, like I feel like Zhao also gets that treatment. Like people like to say that she's pedobait, but I'm like she's of all the characters that like in ZZZ that like people say are pedobait, like I feel like she's the least like that. Some of them like I feel like oh that's yeah like I it makes me uncomfortable that so and so character is in the game, but Zhao is not one of them. I don't know. But also, I feel like maybe this is like a good time for me to quit ZZZ too. Just because like I'm not looking forward to the what will happen to the fandom once like what's Angels of the Lulu gets released. Like I want to get the robot girly, but like the other two, I'm like, they're cute in a vacuum, but like something about the vibes just is not vibing to me. Also, are you ready to join the Hoshigumi? What's Hoshigumi? What what's happening? Oh wait, is it the upcoming event in Arknights? Are we finally going to get like what's her name? The Fox Papa, I can't remember his name. Hoshiguma the Breaker. Oh, yeah, no, I like her, but like not enough to like save up and get her. Like I'll try. It's what how to explain? the usual, I will try to pull for her. But if she does not come in the first like 10 or 20 pulls, then we save our pulls for the next banner. Wait, is she like a limited? Like, okay, she's an alter, but is she limited? Can I try to? Is it like worth it if I'm trying to get other alters as well? Haven't been keeping up with like the base game Arknights recently. Oh, she's limited. Okay, okay. Maybe we try. Maybe we try. Are you trying to get her also? Also, wait, I need to drink water. Saving percent? No, actually not. Um, I don't think I've ever. Wait, have I mentioned it before? But like, actually, I'm not into silver ash. Like, oh, also I'm pouring a lot of water. Um, yeah, I don't quite like silver ash. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, listen. As an old man lover, like, Kwan, Uncle Horse does the same job better and faster. You know that whole Daft Punk song, he does that job harder, better, faster, stronger. Oh man. I'm excited for Kwan, what's his the name of his sister? Pramanix? She's getting altered too, yes? I want her. I want her. Although, do we have to gacha for her or is she the free unit? Because if she's the free unit, I don't care if she's weak. I don't care if she's not meta. That is my wife. Like so I will be trying to obtain her. Let's see. Pramanix the Perita. Pramanix is the other oh, fuck. I've cursed myself. I've mentioned that she's my wife even before I tried to pull for her. No, now I've just basically made sure that I'm not gonna get her at all. Fuck. Aston is the welfare because no wait, Silver Ash is on the banner, Pramanix is on the banner, and we don't is Clifford even in the event? Like, what happened to her? Why Aston? Like, I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm shrugging along with you. Look, huh? Huh? Man. Okay, let's see. Okay, just have to color this and then we're gonna do like the other pose. I made it like really clean though. Like I could maybe just like use this as the line art. Damn. I locked in so hard after the previous sketch. What the heck? Uh, let's see. I had to look up what Enfield was, and all I see are men, pretty, and lizard man, cute. Oh my god! Wait, yeah, we're getting. Oh my god, AU. Like if you know if you've heard his like main his counterpart in like the main game, he has like the sexiest voice. I'm like, damn, I really like this non-human character with like the sexiest voice acting. Hello, 12F. I find it really funny that one meme of like they call him 12F because he has only 12 fans, and I am one of them, standing tall and proud. Day one 12F fan. Da 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 da. Summertime. Insert time a fan meme, yes. I'm also, I'm not immune to waifu appeal. I'm also very looking forward to Levitate and also Ardelia. Like I didn't think that cuz like what's her name? Ea Fiala in the main game, like her alt version where she's like a wandering medic. Like I thought she was cute, but like I was like, you're cute, but I'm like I'm not gonna pull for you, or I'm not gonna try too hard to pull for you. Um, but when I saw her in Enfield, I'm like, oh, she's so precious. What? So yeah, looking forward to her too. I find that, like, the cute characters in Enfield are especially cute. Like, they're especially good at that. But like, okay, I feel like Enfield nails the cute characters and the handsome characters very well, but they do sexy characters like really bad. Like, like when they're trying to do the sexy characters, like there's too much like tightness and like, you know when I look at the characters that are trying to be sexy, I look at the costumes and I'm like, ouch. Like, how do you not chafe wearing that in the battlefield? Like, oh, ouch, ouch. Like, like I'm too distracted by the thought of chafing that I can't be horny for them. I'm just like, how do you manage? So did you see the Aya Sanrio collab skin? Wait, is it like the free one? She's like like, I know they gave her like kind of like goat feet, but it was like really cute. Like, I think I might remember it. And like she's in front of like this big building clock face, the purple colored one. Yeah, I remember seeing it in passing and being absolutely enamored. Yes. Also, oh my god, my voice is dying. Yeah. I love the Sanrio collab skins. I just wish they did one for Uncle Horse. I wish they did one for Blinar. Low key, I am tempted to get one for like, what's his name? The Sancta guy? I can't even I'm so not into him that I can't even remember his name, but like that guy. Because he has like the pom pom purin skin, if I remember right, and it was so cute. Executor there, that guy. I'm sorry if there are any Executor fans in chat, but like, I'm not into him. I'm not into him. I want his skin for pom pom purin. Like, my curse, I guess, with like Arknight's guys that I like is the guys that I like don't tend to be very like don't have very mainstream appeal. Like, God. I really like what's his name? I probably am going to butcher. Oh yeah, Ebenholz. I love Ebenholz, but we don't get enough Ebenholz content, so I'm just in my sad corner of like wishing Creed was also playable, but also yeah, wishing for more skins for my boy. Yeah, the emo goat. I love that, how to say, he doesn't particularly like metal music, but because the witch goat like guy that is his ancestor like doesn't like metal, like he plays it a lot. Gosh. Just to piss off the older goat. Also, oh my god, where did your eyes go? We gotta fix your bangs. Oh, but also we gotta fix your eyes. La 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 da da da. La 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 da da da. Da 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 da. La 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 la. Dot the night. In Cerny's skin, he has black and white gold keychains. No. Also, oh my god, wait, Cerny too. Like another one of those characters that like I am so wow about. Like I really like him, but they I don't do enough for with him. I remember he had a skin where he has like a motorcycle, right? Like he has like how to say, like he's on a big bike, and I'm like, oh my god, this skin is like tailor made for Fu, because like whoa. Also, I see Wolfguard. His accent, his voice is yeah. I like him, and I like Poggy. I can't say Poggy's full name, for the life of me. But like, I like him, and I like all the fan art that I see of like Poggy and Wolfguard. And so, Fu, I think we've successfully converted. Pogranichnik. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna say Poggy. Sorry, but yes, him. God. Oh, wait, he has. Oh my god, I'm a fake Cerny fan. TV. I only realized because you mentioned. I have the skin. I have it on him, and I never looked past like below his waist to see. Oh, oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. I I gotta show everyone really quick. My little, my little black and white gold keychain. Oh no. So wait, let's go to Clip Studio Paint. But like, yeah, they're really good with the Easter egg. So I'm like, that's another. I'm not too miffed about like having basically recycled characters in like Enfield, because I love it when they do Easter eggs. So like, this is the skin in question. I really like it because like the big bike is very. It's very sci-fi to me, but like it has a lot in common with the ones that I really liked as a kid. So like, I like that. But and this is like so different from his like usual getup. Like usually Cerny is like in a orchestra kind of like suit kind of thing. So like seeing him in more like casual clothing, more rough and tumble clothing is really nice. I did not realize that like these are the goat keychains that TV was talking about. I'm like, I didn't know. I'm gonna I'm gonna cry. So yeah, I'm freaking out about it because like this one, the black one is supposed to be like the playable one that I like, and the white one is the one that I wish was playable, but the plot happened to him. Let's just say, and so therefore he cannot be playable. My God, though, could you imagine if we got like a playable crate in Enfield, but we didn't get ebon holes? Like, oh my god, like I'm just like, I would be destroyed in a completely different way. Starcrossed for real. Oh my god. Like the one timeline where Creed is like able to like walk around and like be healthy and happy and all that, and fucking Ebenholz isn't with him. Ah. So I'm glad I could serve you a nice glass of this espresso. Thanks. I needed that to wake up and work. Hiya. Okay, maybe we don't do this one. Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. リライトして Na 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 na. 時代としてなななななな Wow. Listen, wow, wow. I know that you've been sub here for so long, but man, kind of the ban button looking a little tempting right now. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But yes, I'm listening to boomer tunes. What of it? Hmm? What of it? I happen to I do sound like an old person. I happen to work better when I got my tunes on, okay? Man, red to filth. I'm nice to you. I trust you. I thought we bonded. And you do this to me. Our little boomer joining in, I see. Also, hi, yo. Welcome. How you doing today? Ooh, also, how do I read your name? But yes, thank you for following. If you're in chat, feel free to say hi, but if lurking's more your speed, that's okay too. It's like the YouTube algorithm, like, heard TV's like teasing and decided to like play me something a little more recent, something a little more contemporary. We're being trendy. We're listening to Otto. Hmm? And Otto from that One Piece movie. So not so boomer now, am I? But then I'm thinking like it's One Piece, which is like, the boomer anime. So even if the song is recent, damn it, I'm just not gonna think too hard about it. Also, thank you for the 2020 rule. Is it alright if I call you Button? I don't know. I feel like I want to read the first three letters of your username as Button. But yes, thank you for the 2020 rule. So if you guys have been co-working with me, take this as your reminder to look away from the screen for 20 seconds starting now. Ideally, you want to look at something 20 feet away, but if for any reason you can't, you can just close your eyes or look away from the screen. Either way works, and I'll let you guys know when the timer's up and we can all get back to it. Na 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 na. Da, 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 da. Okay, timer's done. Thank you again for the 2020 rule. I've been seeing shorts from Ado's radio show, and I wasn't expecting her to be such a girl failure. I know. I remember, I don't know if it was from her radio show, but like I remember seeing a clip of her reacting to when like I think it was like one of the seiyus from Love Live like read a birthday greeting to her, and she was like yelling so much, like like she is being absolutely fried by the fact that her fave Love Live girlie is greeting her happy birthday. I'm like, if I was into Love Live that bad too, like yeah, I think the reaction is reasonable, is what I'll say. Amore na la 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 na 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 na. La 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 la. You made me God. I'm probably gonna like redraw his chess piece when we get to like the final version. De 眠くはないやないやないやもう怒りや See, I'm getting sleepy. I have to head off to bed. Have a good stream, Flavish. Oh yeah, no worries, AU. I did say we are gonna be streaming for like pretty late today. So yeah, if anyone else needs to go to bed soon, needs to like hop off, like by all means, feel free to do so. And I hope you guys have a good restful sleep. Especially for like, a lot of our regulars who go to sleep like when I end stream, like we are already like an hour past that. So yeah, rest well everyone. Good night, good night. Let's see. Join us. Don't forget to pre-register. Probably not. It's too dangerous for me. Yeah, good on you for, like, you know, uh, recognizing when a gotcha game is like bad for you. I'm just in it to win it. No, I want to play Enfield because, like, out of all the gotcha games that I've played, like, I feel like Hypergriff, at least, like, with like Arc Knights, they treat us well. Like, I never feel like I have to like pull for like the latest characters and shit. Like, whenever I do give them my money, it's because I want to and not because like I feel like I need to, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like you can, I can't say that for any of the Hoyoverse games that I played. Not a single, not even CCC. Like, because like I paid for skins, but I've also, like, the game is so stingy, I've had to swipe for some characters that I like. And I like the characters, but I don't like how it made me feel after, like, having to swipe to get them. I'm like, damn, damn. So yeah, looking forward to see if, like, they treat us just as well in Enfield. Like, I'm hoping they do. Although, like, I'm hearing a lot of like doomer comments from like the people who have experienced the beta test, but we'll see, we'll see. The live service game is still, entirely different thing from the beta anyway. So we shall see. Also understandable because I did some Monte Carlo analysis on Enfield and the rates are significantly better than Hoyo. Whoa. That's what I've heard from like other people who like do reviews on it too. Like, the rates are still ass because it is a gotcha game, yes, but like, it's more forgiving. I also have to say currency availability not, it's, yeah, yeah. I also like, or rather, no, I don't know if I like it yet. I will still have to experience it firsthand to see whether or not I do like it. But like, there's this thing I see that they do for like, like limited characters, like, or like banner characters, where if you don't get her, she's gonna be in like the random mix that you get for the next like two banners after. So, so I'm like, so she could still spook me even if I don't get her in that, like, in her banner. So I'm like, Also, the weird thing is that the optimal strategy is to only pull if you can commit to the 120. Ah. So kind of like the other gotcha games too, other modern gotcha games too. 나타나타메 하이츠츠신데 라라라라라라라 타메리. So I'm looking at the dark colors. I can barely see between like the arm color and like the line art color when I'm looking at the screen tablet, but when I'm looking at like my monitor where I have OBS on, it looks readable and it looks fine. So we'll just keep these colors. Get it done, get it done. Down, down. Down, down. Okay, I'm gonna merge this down. Bring down the opacity because we are gonna do his override version. Nakatemo. Da 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 da. Hey, Mister, hey. So you actually end up with a not insignificant amount more 6 stars by doing so. Whoa! Oh, also, hi, Jojo! And thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good time. La la da 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 da. La 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 la. La la la. La da da. La 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 la. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Oh boy. Ooh. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. La na 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 na. I think I know what's bugging me about this. I made his hair too big. Has to hug his hair, hug his head a little bit closer. Ah. La 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 la. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. La 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 la. Da 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 da. La la da da. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. In my life, la na 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 na. In my life, Tokyo fever, na 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 na, la na 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 na, da 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 da. There's no time to explain. Fell back asleep. No worries, Joe. What this tells me is you are just having a very relaxed weekend. And we like that. I like that for you. Go get that rest, King. La na 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 na. La la na 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 da 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 da. La da. In my life. Da 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 da. Need that full art for breakfast? Huh. You're in luck. I'm serving this weekend. La da 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 da. La 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 la. La na 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 da 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 da. Ooh, 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 ooh. Da 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 da. What a dance. Serving some good food. Like, oh my god, I love that. Oh my, wait, did you animate that? Oh my god. Little guy got schmoes. Oh my god. And a really nice round head. Oh my god. Look at him go. I love how it kind of like it's moving to the music too. Oh my god, like it fits the song so good. Cause isn't this like the ending theme where everyone's kind of like, vibing throughout their day, but like also low-key dancing? Like, man, that's so good. Yeah. God, this is so good, yo. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Time to explain. Do do. Na 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 na. La da 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 da. La 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 da 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 da. La 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 la. Healing. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do, 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 do. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Thank you. I need to remake it, Loki. No, it's already perfect though. Trust. I mean, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna stop you from perhaps outdoing yourself, but like, just so you know, I think it looks already like, plenty sauceful as it is. Wait, no, I love how it fits every song, every Jujutsu Kaisen song that we have on the playlist. Na 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 na. Oh my god! It fits so well. 천천히 나나나나나나 나나나나나 나나나나나 라라라라라라 라라라라라 라라 Real special 나나나나나나 라라라라라라 I love you baby 라라라 라라라라라라라라라 라라라라라 라라라 라라라라 라라라라라 란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란란ranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranranran 星みたいにベッドは知らない。ダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダン。歯車。ララララララ。ララララララ。ララララララ。I'm realizing I need to go pee. I'll be right back. No long breaks today, but I just need to grab some. Grab some. No, I don't need to grab more water. I need to get rid of. I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me just write B. Be good while I'm away. I see you in a bit. Bye bye. I'm back, and if this was a dad joke TV, I regret to inform you that I think I got it. Did you mean to say burb watching? Is that what that was? Hello? Goodbye. No! I I understood without having to be explained to. Fuck. Signs of aging. Signs of aging real. Also, I've come back from my break. My body break. Yeah, they grew up so fast. Aging, yeah. Anyway, I just recently checked my messages with Chicha, and how to say, um I'm a lot more awake right now because I realized that there is a wild animal in our house that might be a little bit more dangerous than a rat. Although, but then people say like not to be worried about it, but I'm like I'm a little freaking out because like you know there are like rats that like frequent the home, and I feel like I've like oh no, not here's the thing, it's not a snake. You'd think because I say it's venomous that it would be a snake, right? But no. So I'm used to seeing rats in our house, but then there's like this weird, like, it's like the size of a rat, the color of a rat. But when I look at the snout feels distinctly mole like to me. Like it doesn't have like a mouse like snout. No. Um So I'm like, I've been wondering, like, is this rat just like, does it have a birth defect or something, or is it like a different species? I don't know. And Chicha said, like, oh, maybe it's like, how we have like an endangered endemic species in the house, which is like the toko, right? Like the house gecko. Like maybe it's like the same kind of like situation. I'm like, yeah, but like I've never heard of one of these guys before. This like mole like rat. Apparently, apparently it's an Asian house shrew. So like they like to hang out in houses, and like apparently they like to eat like insects and stuff, mosquitoes and stuff. So like they are a good part of the um they're a good part of the ecosystem. There are benefits to keeping them in the house, but but they're but them bitches are venomous. Like when like somebody posted a picture, like, can anyone ID this for me? Like, what is it? And like people are like, there were like, uh, out to say, like people coming up like saying like, oh yes, this is the scientific name and such. And then there are people who I feel like they gotta know this from like personal experience. So like, mag-ingat kayo dyan, masakit yan managat. Like like be careful with those little bastards because their bites hurt. Like I don't know if rabies is a concern, but like somebody mentioned like, oh, like yeah, their bites are gonna hurt. Their bites are venomous. I'm like, what? Wait, so mammals can be venomous? Oh gosh. Thankfully though, when I do encounter it, like it's not it hides from me. So that's good. That's good. Like, the fact that it would rather hide than like try to fight me. That's a good sign. That is the mark of a good house guest. It's gotta pay rent. Yeah, it's gotta pay rent. People, I saw those things as a child. Oh, did you know? How were they? Do you know anyone who's got bitten by one and survived? Like I haven't been bitten, but like just for future reference. Like yeah, for the most part they are harmless. Just don't shake them up or whatever. Yeah, do not the shrew exactly. Do not the shrew. Wait, why are we playing Russian Maiden? I love Russian Maiden, but like, we need more ma-action. Let's do fix release. La, da, 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 da. Food's all bundled up. Yes, I am, because it's a little cold tonight. Ah, what? Okay. I don't think their venom is potent enough to kill a human, but trying to handle rodents is always risky with their massive teeth. So true, so true. They did also mention that in like the ID post, like that like um they are venomous, but it's not harmful to humans. And I guess what they just mean by that is like it's not fatal. But I can't imagine it not being painful, But also, yeah, like I don't uh I'm not one to go around catching rats either. I will just try to spook them away and try to indirectly deal with them. But like, out and out grabbing one, oh, I can't. I don't have the nerves for that. So I think it's better safe than sorry than to try and try to avoid getting bitten by wild animals. Yes, exactly. Like not even just like, including but not limited to rats. Man, it's amazing what like the right mood music will like do to my drawing speed. We are kind of numing through this like sketch cleanup process. Reminds me of the post where someone caught a mice, and it's like wrapped in cloth and it looks extremely pathetic. Oh my, yeah, the post was actually like how to say, wait, let me doodle it really quick for you. Like they were like so the shrew was like this is like a really badly drawn shrew. Like, oh yeah, this is why like it did not register as like mouse like to me because the end of its nose like looked like a little pig snout. Well, not exactly like a pig snout, but like this is pink and like it has like like that. And he has like ears like that. Um, and it's like the person like had like this like bundle of like cloth like that's how they're holding it like they're holding it like that, and like the little guy is just like like the tail is tucked like that. And like he looks so pathetic. I'm like, I almost feel kind of bad for him. Like apparently they were able to catch it just because like they no, they didn't catch it. Their cat did. And their cat has been sick since it caught it. So I'm like, oh no, did it get like how to say? Uh you know, the shrew used poison bite. It's super effective. The cat survived though. The cat survived. Um, but and I guess the cat is recovering. They just wanted to know what the fuck bit their cat. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. I realize I feel like that's a very important like thing to clear up because yeah, you would assume like, oh, did the pet like die? No, it didn't. It didn't. Don't worry. I'm not gonna flashbang you guys with that kind of information, okay? So, oh goodness. Like, you know how cats like to like catch things and bring it to their owner? Like, I think that's the situation that happened with the shrew. But in this case, like the shrew was like, it was still alive. Not the pose I'm talking about though. I think it was like the caption was talking about how their school insisted they didn't have a mice problem. And one of the comments was like he didn't think there was a mice problem either. No, help me. Oh gosh. But also I will say like the shrew that I keep seeing, I sure hope it's just the one shrew that I'm seeing and it's not like a whole bunch of them actually. But yeah, he's like really small. Like really small. Like smaller than most rats that I see. So yeah. Also, oh hi Nop! Welcome. How you doing today? Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I hope not too. Like fuck. A shrew. Yeah, like apparently I've been seeing like there's this like mole like rat that likes to like hide away in the same spots that like the regular rats in our house like to go to, and I found out today through Chicha that apparently it is an Asian house shrew, and they're supposedly mildly venomous, but like so getting bitten by one would hurt like a bitch, but it wouldn't kill you. So yeah, no raids means you prefer not raiding in, or does it mean you don't raid? Oh, it means I prefer people not to raid me. Like I have it set up where like like even if you try to raid, it's not gonna go through. You know, just because my setup is like in such a way where it's like a little hard to type, and also I got like I can't I tend to get overwhelmed recently when people like raid us, so yeah. I'll probably like turn raids back on, but like I'm feeling a little less like overstimulated. But for now, when I want to focus on my comms, then we turn off the raids. Right, thanks for the info. Have a nice stream. Oh, thank you, Nop. You have a nice day too. Thank you for dropping by. Platonic kisses. So, like a Sandshrew from Pokemon, exactly. Although like with with the amount of greenery where I live, like this is like if Sandshrew has like a regional variant where it's a grass type. That's so specific, but yes. Damn, what is the song? Ooh, Witches from Earth. Okay, I like it. I'm like, it's so ominous and it's so ma-action. I like it. Shrub Shrew! Oh, that's so cute. Why does it sound like it could be an actual Pokemon though? Shrub Shrew. Oh my god, though. That'd be so cool though if there was like a region of Pokemon Loki based off of Palawan. Pokemon Subarao. And then our flagship like legendary would be like Loki based off of like a peacock. Ooh. I love that. I wonder if someone has made a variant like that. Ooh, I'd love to see it. I'd love to see if they have. You know what's weird? Like Palawan has like basically we have like peacocks as our like regional mascot, and yet and yet like peacocks are not naturally occurring in Palawan. Like it's not actually a peacock, it's a some kind of like pheasant. We do have peacocks here, but only because they were like brought in for a zoo. Um or was it a wildlife reserve? I'm not sure. One of those two. There's a difference, but like I can't remember. Like we have a zoo and we have wildlife reserves, but like I can't remember why they brought in like peacocks. But yeah. So we have existing peacocks here, and we also have the naturally occurring animal is the pheasant, who Loki has peacock colors. So wouldn't it be basically like that one white Pokemon with the bush on its back? Oh yeah, Shaman? Shaman? Was it? Shaman? Yeah, Shaman, let's go! Oh wait, where's my OBS? There we go. Yeah, Shaman. Shaman is so cute though. I love it so much. Although I only know it from like fan art and internet popularity. Like I thought it was just like a regular Pokemon you could catch on the fly. Apparently it's a legendary. But also it's not like one of those legendaries that are only one instance may exist in one universe. Like apparently there could be a whole lot of them. Like it could be shaman season. Fu casually has a shaman in their house, and I'm thinking, you don't look like a regular rat. What are you? Oh my god. No, he does this feel like the plot of one of those like spin-off Pokemon series where it's not a catch 'em all like trainer series. It's like, it's giving Pokemon concierge, but like not in a hotel. Um like I'm a non-battling NPC who just casually has a legendary in my house. Yeah, they're mythical. Yeah, I love the Pokemon short films. Yeah, like oh my god, I love that. I love. Wait, did we have like the like another season of it released already? Like Pokemon Concierge. Wait, is CC-chan not reading my words? Pokemon Concierge. Oh my god, my subs died. My my captions died. Hello. But like yeah, that like Netflix series where they how to say that Netflix series where there's this girly who how to say like she works as a hotel manager on an island at a resort, and they get helped out by Pokemon. Really cute, very healing series. It feels very much for the adult Pokemon enjoyer. Like she's very she's not necessarily overworked and like underpaid, but more like she feels like a professional who's lost. And like I feel like it's the kind of storyline that would a lot of people would relate to, like especially if you're like an adult and you're very heavily employed and your job pays well, but like you wonder, is this what I'm gonna do till I grow old? It's good. I'm making a new series. Oh my god. Also, I'd love to see that, like an old person making friends with a mythical and not know. Yeah, because like they never they never caught Pokemon for battling. Like they're not a catch 'em all type. They're not competitive about Pokemon. They're just, oh yeah, they're my friends. Little guys who populate my house. Yeah, the shrew got him. Yeah, the shrew got Cece Chan. Oh wait, she's back? Oh, she's not back, like fully back. I guess maybe Cece Chan is also wondering, like, Fu, what the fuck are you still doing up? It's late. Gosh. Okay, you know what? Finished or not finished, I think I'm gonna end the stream once we hit like 5 hours. So in about like 30-ish minutes from now. Like I feel fine staying up, but I feel like if I abuse my body, like, it's gonna come back to bite me in the ass tomorrow. So I'm gonna go to bed at 2:30. Yeah. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me so long. Um and hopefully I'm not gonna be too sick to, like, how to say, to so I can like stream the next couple days too. How many W's on your 1, 2, 3? Okay. I'm gonna thin down your waist little bit. There is 100% a blind old person that casually made friends with a Giratina because they couldn't see him in the Gir. Oh no, that's so cute though. Wait, I have to look up. Like, I have a big idea of what Giratina looks like, but I have to look again just in case. Giratina. No. Oh, that would be so cute though. Oh my fucking god. And the blind person just keeps calling this massive beast of a Pokemon little guy. It'd be so cute. Yeah, I choose the most intense legendary thing, cute you. You're doing God's work. Okay, I think I'm just gonna color it like this. Like, I feel like there are a lot of like details that are missing, but it's really hard to work with like this reference, just because, like, I understand the necessity for like heavy watermarking, but like I gotta ask the client for, like, might you have a clean version I could use, just so it's easier to color pick stuff. Make my job easier, please. Oh my god. This looks super good already. I was amazed when you were sketching the hair so effortlessly. It's the power of a good, like, good mood music. Right now I'm listening to music from the anime, that Gundam anime, like The Witch from Mercury. And I feel like it has a lot of good music that like gets me in the mood for, like, drawing pilot suit looking outfits, and also, it gets me in like how to say, it makes me think of, like, sci-fi combat and all that. Like, his hair has nothing to do with sci-fi combat, but like, but his whole vibe is. So I'm like, yeah, yeah, this is, yes. Hmm? What's this? Also, did you see the midget? Oh, TV, you weren't here when I was freaking out about it. So, wait, TV. I can't remember if I've asked you this before, but like you're not Filipino, right? Like you don't know Tagalog. And I'm assuming you haven't seen any memes or any. No, okay, okay. So there's a reason why I can't own Pepe and I can't own Titi. It's because oh, you're Canadian. Okay, okay, okay. That wonderful. So I can't own Pepe because like I will laugh every time I have to use her, and I can't own Titi either for like similar reasons. And it's because in like Filipino informal like slang, Pepe Pepe means pussy, and Titi means dick. No, but you have to say it with like a sharp, abrupt end to the I. So not like TT that's soft. Like titi. Yeah, that titi is like titi is dick. But like here's the thing, it's like Pepe and Titi, they're like kind of like baby talk. They're like, how you would refer to it if you're talking to children. So yeah, it's not like saying like vagina. That's a very like scientific sounding term. Like it's like saying flower pot and pee pee. So that's what I can't. Yeah, the more you know. Oh god. I'm so sorry. I cursed information. But yeah, like I'm actually surprised that I'm not seeing any like Filipino Arknights players like memeing about it harder. Like it's right there. It's right there. Why is nobody making fun of it? But yeah, that's the reason why I'm like, I think they're both very cute. I kind of wasn't too into like Pepe's design at first because like why is she a pale skinned desert dweller? But I'm like now that I'm like it's not that deep. Like especially after like after they released TT, I'm like oh so you can do darker skin characters for the desert dwellers. Okay, I'll let it slide then. Um, but yeah, like so that hang up of mine aside, I can't because of the names. It's too funny. It's a Hellenic Egyptian trust. What does that mean? But also, okay, I think we're getting close to finishing this. I'm not gonna animate like the transitions for now. I think it should be enough for now that like the client can see that he changes between poses. Oh, I'm yawning so much. Yeah, mama, I need to slam dunk myself into bed soon. Ah, think Greek, Egyptian, Cleopatra. Ah, okay, okay, you know what? Makes sense, makes sense. She does kind of have like, she's not like white white. She has like a bit of like color to her. So I think I can see it. Was this? These parts are green. And then this part is white. These are the darker gray. Oh boy. Oh boy, boy, boy. All the tiny gummy bears are gonna have to hoist you into bed. Oh my gosh. I just imagine you guys like how to say like Not even like it's low key like, that like rock concert like carrying kind of thing where like, this is Fu needing to be hoisted to bed. Okay, let's just pretend that like, that's me. Snort me. And like you guys are kind of like conveyor belting me to bed. That kind of vibe. Like like ants like carrying like teaming together to carry like a really big piece of food. Like there's no pulling or anything. I'm just like, uh being simultaneously lifted by a bunch of tiny little bears. Yeah, so cute. Anyway, I'm gonna close this now. Time to carry for everywhere. Teamwork, teamwork. Guys, my grip is slipping. No, Tio. Somebody go give Tio back up. My god, though. That would be such a cute, like, end screen animation. Gosh. Okay, he can look a little bit angrier, I feel. Get the palanquin. Wow, so fancy. What a spoiled bear. Hmm. No, not me wanting to do this pose instead. Because it looks so much more dynamic if we go from like, kind of face back facing to like this. Oh, no, but this is also pretty good. Joom, 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 joom. The sci-fi sound effects are 100% necessary to my process, okay? So, joom, 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 joom. Okay, let's grab. Okay, feel like I gotta go clean my car. I'll probably not see it till next time. Use night, yeah. But yes, good luck and gamba on cleaning your car, and thanks for hanging out with us. Our time may be brief, but it is very well cherished time. I would concern if you didn't make sound effects, right? Right? Thank you for enabling my whimsy. You see, this is why I'm so fond of your company, Tio. So no, I was trying to get that star. Wait, did it disappear? No, I could wait. Okay, this is like the equivalent of like when you're trying to get like a toy at the arcade and like, it you can't get it, you need a little assistance, which is fine. We all need a little assistance at the arcade every once in a while. Let me spawn game. Let's do 10 for 100. Fuck. Um, I messed it up. So instead of 10 stars worth 100, these are 100 stars worth 10 each. Have fun. Oh my god. I didn't mean to spawn so many. Oh god. Oh boy. Well, that's one way to assist you guys. Have fun. Yeah, have fun. Kikicho, I messed up so bad. Um, again, Filmaru Pixel, art streamer, and professional clown. Oh man. I'm stealing some from Snacks Eat Well, Joe. Oh boy. Wow. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah, you're catching stars. You're doing it. You're doing it. Yeah, bye bye. Bye, Joe. Always lovely to have you around. If oh, you're so right though, TV. I should make one. Maybe I'll make one out of Uncle Fu. Man, man. Okay, now you guys cleaned that up so fast. You guys cleaned it up so fast. Thank you. Yeah, take care, Joy. Also, wait, D, are you able to unmute now? Are you able to listen to audio? Hello? Does this mean work is done? Yeah, you guys had your fun. You did. You did. Wait, let's bring back the green so I can... Oh, okay. I think it's set to make the green transparent on all frames. No transparent. There we go. Okay, save as... GIF test. Did I gonna shala? Daime wo okoe o age utau no sa. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the middle frame. Fuck it. Fuck it. I feel like it would add so much. Just that little in between frame. Oh. Sabana didahi yuwale kaya sabanaru. Do-do-doom, do-do-doom. Do-do-doom, do-do-doom. Huh. Doom, 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 do-do-doom. So I might have my Star Catch leaderboard ranking usurped soon, right? Man, one day I'll pick you up and realize you don't have the stars like coming out of you anymore. Oh, so no, still added, things didn't work out, so I'll probably stay here for 3 more hours. Oh my god. Probably a 10 p.m. shift. No, my goodness, dear. I'm so sorry. Hang in there. You got this. Also, I will say though, I will have to end soon. Oh god, I have like less than 10 minutes to wrap this up. Fuck, fuck, fuck. It's gonna be like super rough. But that's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect. This is fine. Okay, we're gonna go a little bit over time, but just a little bit though. I'm not gonna stay here until 3 a.m. No. So what's the story with these two pieces? Oh, he's transforming. So the this is like his regular mode, and this is his the white one is his work mode. So I'm guessing he powers up to do his work. I don't know all of his lore, but like I just know that he's supposed to like transform. Like both, they're the same guy. Mm-mm. So is it going to be a stream asset or just art? Oh, it's just art. You would be surprised, like, how much people are willing to spend just to see their OCs like animated, or just to see like art of their OCs. Like this one is a lot more complicated than the usual ones I do, but like just know the client, like, cuz I'm essentially drawing like two different designs of like the same character. They paid the base price like times two. So, but like I'm adding a lot of like extra details to like the animation and stuff to make it like worth their money. But yeah, not a stream asset. Just someone who wants to collect art of her meow meow. Mm-hmm. And like as someone who also I'm a meow meow art connoisseur enthusiast and all that. Like I respect it. I wish I could afford to do it too. Collecting art of my meow meow is honestly the best feeling. I know. I love it so much, especially if like I wasn't able to give the best description, and yet the artist just kind of like it's like they peeked into my brain or something. They drew my meow meow exactly how I want them to. Like the best feeling in the world when the artist you so carefully picked like just gets your OC, like especially if like they're already good at drawing the kind of character that you have, but like because the OC design is so in their niche, like they just get it, they just get it. Meow meow. Oh yeah, like like an affectionate term for your OC. My little meow meow, my little baby girl, kind of, kind of like that. So yeah, I could have spent over 250 on art for just one. Oh yeah. Oh, I get that though, Tar. I get that so bad. Anyway, I think this is like still like rough, but I think like I have enough going on to like kind of give them a rough idea of like what I'm going for. So yeah, I think. Oh boy, I didn't stay here until 3 a.m. I made good on that promise. I think it's time for us to go and look for somebody to raid. Like for real this time. We're gonna go ahead and like go raid. So let me see who we might be able to raid. And ideally, we want to raid into someone who's also doing art, but like, um, ideally, like, comfy vibes and stuff. Doesn't have to be pixel art, as long as, I like the art, that's good enough. Let's see. Oh, oh, I haven't rated Aki in ages, and I love Aki so much. I just we're in that state where I love her art, I love her streams. But I can't watch her stream like too often, just because time zones are really stinky like that. Anyway, let me get the raid message. So, oh, and she's been streaming for like 4.5. Oh my god, I think we started streaming around the same time. Like, see, this is why I can't like watch her streams very often, because our streams overlap. I cry. Anyway, oh wait, raid messages. Raid, raid 2. So copy whichever one you like. Also, wait, one last battle royale. One last chance for any single lucky bear to win 10,000 gold. And, okay, let me set up the raid to raid. Okay. Okay, and we're gonna go as soon as the battle royale concludes. So yeah, again, thank you for hanging out till the very end, everyone. As usual, I appreciate you all so much, and you guys have been very lovely to have as company again. Okay, okay, let's see. My god, still like a big chunk of bears with like big health. Like I'm looking at Gekijo, like Gekijo has so much health right now. Like damn, look at you go. And Ara too. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh my god, no. Just as I say, like Gekijo has a lot of health, like no. Damn, so none of my customs have stayed till the end. Ooh. But we'll see. Oh my gosh, it's down to TV, Tar, Ara, and okay, I didn't get to read the last one. But TV, how does TV have so much health? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, now it's TV and Tar, and oh my god, oh my god, TV's just like bouncing around in the middle, and oh, they didn't need another health pack. They had more than enough health. Anyway, I think, oh yeah, like oh my, the helmet makes sense. It adds to your defense. Anyway, there you go. Have fun with your gold, and yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid Aki now. Um, okay, we're gonna go now. Again, thank you everyone for sticking till the end. Take care, everywhere. Bye bye. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.